My goodness. My goodness. Such timing. This is what I was about to unmute. Shaku coming in with a raid. And Zamir, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for that heads up. My goodness, chat. Firstly, welcome in, Shaku. I think everyone in the chat is currently from your raid. So I'll wait until chat grows a little before I shout you out. But thank you very much, Lee. Chat, my goodness. The heat wave continues, dude. The heat wave continues. Mao, says Cool. Welcome. It is mega hot down here in New Zealand. It is too warm. I opened the windows to try and let some of the cooler air flow through the house. Air did not flow through the house, only fire, chat, and mists of magma. It's a terrible time. You're like, who do I read? And then I just popped up. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. And I'll forget hello. Thank you for the lurky. Chat. Dude, I had my fan going all of yesterday, and apparently there was some dust around and my fan just kept blowing it at me. I did not realize at the time. I thought my hay fever was freaking out to something random. I would not stop sneezing. I sneezed so often, so much, I actually injured my throat. It was crazy. And it wasn't until I turned the fan off that I realized, oh, the fan was kicking some dust up. Wonderful. I did clean it up, but it wasn't all that dusty, so I don't know where that dust came from. Very scary, though. I might have to turn my fan on, but we'll wait till later. Because, I think I'll explode into small wizardly fragments if I sneeze much more today. New Zealand? Yeah, buddy. I hear things over there in Australia land are much, much worse. Like, people in Australia have been told not to even bother going outside anymore. The whole government's like, no, just give up. Just stay at home. But yes, here in New Zealand, people are still going outside, they're visiting the beaches, they're having wonderful times. I don't know how they're doing it. I'm going to stay buried half underground and glare at the sun. Man, chat, it is a temperate day. But yeah, Shaku, what were you playing, man? I'm curious. What was a Shaku up to? Raiders, what was Shaku doing? Were they playing a bit of, what does Shaku usually play, chat? Maybe a little bit of the, curious now. Round of Aces, oh snap! World War II airbase building. Kind of a game. Makes you think of RimWorld or Oni. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I think I've heard of that game before, but I've never really looked into it. That's neat though. Oh, you know one thing I've been thinking of, chat? One thing I've been thinking of that I might actually even try next week. I haven't made up my mind, but... So... Oh, first of all, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Hope your weekend's lovely. But yeah, like I was saying, I've been thinking about titles recently, chat. I have. You know, for a long time, I always thought that, one of the main reasons I get a big boost of people for a new fortress is just because it's a new fortress. I mean, that's true, that's part of the case. But I was thinking, you know, I wonder if having the fortress name in front of the title is making almost like a barrier to entry for new people. People who come in and they're like, oh, is this fortress? Should I have watched the previous parts of this fortress to understand what's going on? Maybe. So I'm thinking maybe next week we drop fortress name from title. I don't know. It's been something I've been pondering. It's been going great. You hope so for me as well. Apart from the nuclear fallout and the torn throat, I've been pretty good, yeah. What do you think about the discovery that New Zealand is on its own tectonic plate? That there's technically an entire continent there underwater? I think that's been kind of a thing for... So my understanding is that discovery is kind of old, right? It's been kind of known for a long time. At least by scientists and stuff. It's just something that hasn't really been taught in schools for a long time. So, a lot of people just didn't know. But yeah, I've known that it's its own tectonic thingy. Kind of neat. It's kind of cute. We have a tectonic plate, chat, that comes from New Zealand and stretches backwards. What else is on the plate? Aside from New Zealand and its cute little island buddies, I don't think too much, really. I don't think the plate goes all the way down to Antarctica. I think it stops a little bit before then, right? But yeah, it's cool. It's neat. I like it. Oh, boy. I have to make sure to drink mountains of water today, chat. Sweet Christ, the heat wave is becoming strong. It's becoming trendy. Oh, there's the ad popping. There we go, chat. But yes, I was saying, Kuma, if you missed out, I was saying that, well, it's not a new discovery. It's been around for a long time. It's just something that hasn't really been taught to the general populace. So you wouldn't know about it unless you went looking for the information. But no, yeah, it's cool. It's cool, I like it. Nice and interesting. Yeah. Chat, if it's this hot here, I feel terrible. Terrible for the Australians. My goodness. It's new news to you? Yeah, buddy. It's cool, huh? For a long time it was taught that New Zealand and Australia shared a tectonic plate. No, New Zealand's got its own little one. Now, shall we press that button? Shall we banish the starting soon screen and say hello to... Hello. Hello to Dual Fortress. Hello to our fortress. And hello to camera recentering. Oh. There we go. Now, chat. We have a little fort. Soon the goblins will come and things will get real spicy. We have up here a handful of bolt throws. I think we have enough parts to make some over here, and we really want to. I reckon maybe 2 bolt throwers and maybe, I don't know if you'd rather have a ballista or something else. You can see things are still baby mode in the tower. However, winter approaches, doesn't it? Winter approaches, chat. So we have to be ready. You can see things down here are looking pretty good. Oh, what do we got? We got some anchovies and some cute batteries. Oh, by the way, chat, that reminds me. You can click on critters again. That is something that has not existed in Dwarf Fortress. Ever since the Steam version came out, chat, you weren't able to click on critters, but we can now. Toadie fixed it. A medium-sized winged fish found in the muddy coasts of high-temperate and tropical waters, and a tiny blue-green oceanic fish found only in temperate waters. But yeah, if we had fluffy wumblers and stuff, we could click on them as well. Cool, huh? A whole school. Yeah. Check. Now, we have farms around. We do need to start getting our food inside, chat. That's kind of dangerous just having that there. By kind of dangerous, I mean terribly dangerous. Are these linked to anything? No. So we're gonna start trimming these, I think, from each side. Now that we've got those bridges, actually, those should probably wait until we're connected to the bottom of the seafloor properly. Otherwise, yeah, this will just go splash, and everyone in here will die. Now, so, I would like maybe some steps at the back to get us up another level. Oh. Ooh, 8 bars of steel? Also calcite. Bit of candle nut. No, we're going for walnut at the moment, aren't we? Yeah. So that's steel, chat. So we're doing copper breastplates. We have 8 bars of steel. Shall we make... I think we're making warhammers, aren't we? Dr. Phineas, welcome in. Are you coming in with an assortment of fruits? That's amazing. Buff, hello, welcome. We need, chat. Let's see. I would like some high boots, maybe. Steel high boots? Go. And we don't have enough for 10. We have enough for 8. Opposable thumbs coming in on a subby wubby.
Oh heck. 2 years.
Yeah, buddy. 2 entire years now. 24 months. Thank you so much for all that support, man. Dragon pieces. Ah. Oh, they are. I see. Yeah. It's very cute. Oh, it's game done quick too. Nice. Now, so. Masterpiece crystal glass windows. That's what we like to see, too. Merchants will be leaving. I'm assuming we've traded with those lads, right? Probably. That'd be the Dorvies. Ooh, these got built in record time, chat. That's not bad. Let's come in with a little bit of walnut. Ooh, that needs 108 blocks. Huh? Really? Oh, sucks to be trees, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, we've read out. Well, I don't think we have. Let's have a double check here, but I don't think we have some walnut logs, do we? Oh, we got 19. Oh, and a lot of other fancier wood too. Are we still making... We're not. Let's make some wooden blocks. Make 4 wooden blocks. I almost said forge 4 wooden blocks. I got the brain slop, chat. It's terrible. We'll go for 17. Just to add a little bit of wiggle room in there, huh? Our military training hard indeed. If we run out of boulders? Ah. Well, let's go down and visit the various places we like to visit. Ooh, purple spannels. And some cobaltite. We snagged that a while back. Let's come in. And maybe... Ooh, let's not go into box mode, chat. Easy now. Easy now. Yeah, let's get over here. Do some cute spirals. You know, that sort of jazz. Oh. Cute spirals, chat, not hoed, tangled messes. Who came up with this one? That's disgusting. Listen, you can get away. Thank you. Now, let's fix up what we got, huh? Spirals! Yeah, dude, the spiral mining is my favorite thing. I like it much, much better than, you know, box mining, grid mining, when I'm mining for material. I think it's neat. I think it's fun. More drinkies? Oh. Now, soon, the ocean will freeze. We'll be able to tell when the ocean freezes because everything will stop working for a hot minute. Let's get those gems up, huh? What do we got? 10 purple spindles exactly. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. Oh, chat, important check. Nope, still hasn't been fixed. Soon though, I reckon next week it'll get fixed. There we go. So up here, we might start working on some kitchenariums up here, I think. And soon, we had to dig underground and grab a bit of that goodness too. Now, ooh, we got some walnuts. Don't mind if I do. Sage, well, welcome in. Happy miner with your paisley pattern tunnels. What next? Tie-dyed heavens. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, what have we got? Ooh, a bit of cable tied, very nice. We do like a bit of the interesting coloured stone, sort of snaggle with it. Yeah, people are wanting a little bit of rockage. Lots and lots of gabriel down here, but a good chunk of this as well, and maybe if we're lucky, even a little bit. A little bit of geometry down there. Ooh, someone's put down their silver warhammer, lovely. Do we have any thingies at the moment? No. No agreements, not a sausage. Masterpiece steel high boots, chat. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Now, so, main goals at the moment, aside from waiting for winter to hit, so the ocean freezes. How are we doing with the... Ooh, we need some pearl ash. We need some pearl ash. And masterpiece copper breastplates are very nice. I'm seeing we need a bit of pearl ash. We have a lot of stoneware coming in, perfect. So for pearl ash, we need ash. From ash, we make potash. And for ash, we might actually need a bit of coal, huh? Let's have a look. Let's make potash from ash or from lime, which of course means we need to start here. Oh, we have heaps of ash, perfect. Right, work order. We'll do it in here, just for fun. Yep. Thank you. Excellent, Jack. Animals are becoming stray llamas. Animals are becoming gooses. Life is good. How was our goodies up this way, Jeff? How was that walnut experience, huh? Oh, we're working hard, I see. Not hard enough, we've run out again, but still. Nerds, welcome in. How goes the fort? Pretty good. We're building a cute tower out in the ocean. We're kind of waiting for it to freeze so we can finish off the tippy-toppy bits, but we're getting there. Masterpiece copper breastplates, excellent. Our dwarves are working hard indeed. Let's make sure our military's getting equipped though, huh? Yeah, those breastplates. There you go. And we'll also make sure, let's get ourselves some 1 stack, chat, wooden chests. Excellent, and maybe a bit of weapon racks. Thank you. The hammer dwarf is beating the Christ out of a kawati. Nice. The hammer dwarf attacks the kawati but it jumps away. The wrestler slaps the kawati in the leg with a silver warhammer. You're the one who wanted to start a fight, kawati. Has the ocean freeze over? We're on building. Underneath, yes. And inside of it, which is good because we're a bit waterlogged. This whole thing will freeze solid. Now, what are we missing? Unrotten fermentable plant? Buddy, we have 294 plants. I think they're wanting normal plants, but not the fruit. I think the fruit order is still churning, which is fine. Get a little bit of tetrahedrite, some rock crystal from time to time. Very nice. Oh, gremlin. Easy. The Kawati's still fighting. The gremlins losing their minds. That tells me we do have this open. Perfect. We have a little bit of wood out here, a bit of bloodthorn, a bit of nethercap. I could do with some nethercap IRL, chat. Get that temperature down a little bit. My goodness. Whew, boy. Is that some emerald? It is. Well, don't mind if I do. A bit of emerald and a bit of gold. Delicious. Some golden barrel too, thank you. What else? Do we have anything else down here? A little bit of emerald there. I'll snaggle that one, but I was thinking, oh, chat, be careful. Chat, there's rubies, there's emeralds, there's green and black diamonds. And there might be something terrifying. I would like a little bit of this, though. Oh my goodness, chat. So what I'm thinking we'll do, we're actually going to ramp upwards here. We've discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Alrighty. Where is that left then? And some native gold. And a masterpiece of steel hybrid. Excellent. Oh, it's not going to tell us. It's a secret. There's a bit of magma over there as well, which is a sweet bonus. Yeah, apparently wherever that was, it's not our business right now. But what I was saying, if we ramp here, we'll get up to this point, and we can ramp up again to annihilate some of this. So that'd let us carve away this entire pillar. A lighthouse. Yeah, kinda welcome in, buddy. Do you remember Craig Smash doing that? It's a popular thing to do because it's really fun. Since you play the evil biome all the time, you're paranoid when you're carrying forth the untamed wilds. No attacks for a year. Where are you, Cyclops? Last fought tied to a fire-breather lizard with a shellback. Current fort? You managed to burn the entire map down in the first year by dumping the entire volcano in the map. Nice. I like doing that too. It's a 10 out of 10 time, Jack. Now, let's ramp on up. And that should get us a good chunk of what's upstairs as well as what's downstairs, which would be very nice indeed. Hope I'm well. I am mostly well. I sneezed so much last night when my fan was kicking dust everywhere. I think I pulled a muscle or I tore something in my throat. Feels real bad, man. Feels like a sad time indeed. Prior lives. Oh, over there. People are seeing things in the tunnel walls, going out exploring. Are we still burning up there? We are. Perfect. Crystal. Glass windows. Lots of ash. A bit of potash coming on in. We'd love to see it. We're smelting. We're getting things together. Excellent, chat. Wonderful indeed. If I feel well soon, yeah, it'll heal up in a couple of days. Probably be fine by tomorrow, to be honest. To be honest. Oh, stashing back and forth, bringing up those bolts. We have 1,000 bolts nearby, enough for maybe half a siege. But we do have our sieges kind of turned down to normal mode at the moment. So it's not too bad. Now, oh, do we have a little bit of walnut to finish this up? Yeah. Nice. So I was thinking, up here, let's get in like a little bit of our bolt throws. I think we have the material we need to do some more. Yeah, we do. Black bronze chains, chat. Delicious. Another one here. Oh, we would like more bolt throw parts, of course. We'll eventually move stuff out of here up to the main tower, so it's not too bad. Mind cozy, welcome in. Welcome. Now, let's have a look. Things are actually doing pretty well in this fortress, chat. And no sieges so far, so fingers crossed. But still. So F3 and F2 both end up down here. That's hilarious. Now, where we got? Ooh. Ooh, chat, the rubies. If once our military gets a bit better equipped, I mean, we're getting it. You see? But once we're a bit better equipped, we're going to park our military down here and start cracking these open, chat. I think that'd be a bit of fun. Ooh, our weapon racks are ready. Let's go get those up in the barracks, shall we? Yes. Winter has come. Soon we'll get the big freeze. Perfect. So. Let's get weapon racks. Oh, we did weapon racks instead of armor stands because I'm an idiot. Of course. Incredible, chat. Truly astounding. We'll have summon anyway because it'll look nice. But yes, we want some armor stands. Thank you. Now I was noticing down here we have one little forge. Let's get another one in, huh? Another little magma forge here. Maybe just parked here. Oh, we're out of anvils? Well, we have to buy some of that, chat. We're gonna have to buy a bit of anvilage the next time we see the dwarves come to visit. Have we run out of rocks again? Jesus Christ, chat, be careful. More lavish meals though, which is good. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, green taller meals. Chat, careful now. Do a bit of... We could actually just ramp up, I think, and still be quite fine. There we go, that's better. Ruby, chat. Ruby in the walls, diamonds on the floor. Shall we cut some more gems? Also, if you're hearing screaming in the background, that's children outside. I can't tell if they're playing or being immolated by the horrors. Let's get those emeralds cut up, shall we? 8 cute little emeralds. Now, we're chopping trees. We're getting heaps of wood. Fantastic. Excellent. Oh, big spiky leg. You know what that means, chat? It's time to run to the surface. The last of the wave crashing on the floor, turning to mist. The ocean is frozen solid. It's time, chat. Let's make our way down here. Oops. So. Oh. We need, chat, some steps downwards, don't we? Should we do our steps downwards on this side? I might even do this as super high priority. So I'd like our dwarves to focus on this wherever possible. Oh, a bit more of the ocean froze. I saw that movement up there in the mini-map. Is the heat that bad? It is nuclear hot. Let's hope playing? Yeah. They're out there having a fun time. Is the ocean floor a constant at 1 Z level, or is it variable? With continental shells, trenches, and seamounts. Dude, look, you can even see in here. So, if you watch that mini-map, right, as we go down, the ocean starts getting... Well, that shelf there starts creeping along. And you can see little underground pools and stuff. So the world generation creates interesting ocean floors. Are there big trenches? I don't know. Oh, Chant, all the orcas died when the ocean froze. They're all parked up? I've never embarked deep enough into the ocean to see big trenches, but it might be possible. So there's those booties for our military. We'll make sure those get equipped. There you go, lads. There you are. Those boots are ready, you can put them on. Everyone's got their breastplates. Ah, right, it was the breastplates that were done. The boots, actually the boots are finished. Nice. Well, next up, Let's get ourselves some shields, huh? I do like the wooden shield. Wooden shields wear down faster, but they're quite light. By the time they break, I generally just let them pick shields up off the floor. Right, Dwarvies. Drop this down. As deep as you can manage, actually. Just down to there. Absolutely power it down. Go, go. The miners are running. It's always a bit of a rush when winter hits. Down they go, through the ice chat. Imagine how nice and cool that is. The orcas couldn't figure out how to get off the edge of the map, so the ice took care of it. Yeah, so the orcas, they kind of, well, the big fish, sometimes the AI gets broken when they spawn, and then they just sit there and don't move. And then, well, here, at least, the winter takes care of them. So there's every possibility that if you instruct dwarves to mine out an ore vein automatically, that they may discover the ocean and flood the tunnels. Sort of, yes. However, remember dwarves? If dwarves detect wet rock, soggy rock, damp rock, they stop mining automatically, and they tell you about it. Unless you turn that off with DFAC, then yes, they would dig into what he really feels like, and kill everyone and everything in the fortress. Down we go. You can see our little ice wall there. And then we're into this. Oh. So. Let's come up then. And rather than mine everything out, we're going to do some blueprints, Chad. Straight on down to... We can go down to here. Why not? Oh, you don't feel like blueprinting? Oh, we're an automatic. Of course. Wonderful. Thank you, Cat. Excellent. Down to here. And then... like this. Thank you. Wait, is that kind of weird now? Why is that like that, but this? Chat, did I beef something? Oh, this is a bit excited here, I see. Is that better? Let's see, 4, and then 1, and then 4 upwards. Let's have a look. We look at the bottom. 4, and then 1, and then 4 upwards. We're good. Perfect. So, at the bitty bottom, which I reckon will be just down here, we are going to mine this. And do it just like this. Box mode. Yep. Left. There we are. We're digging. We're churning. Excellent. Someone got whipped. What do you mean someone got whipped? Oh, giant cave spider silk webs. I think those are spawned in. I don't think we have GCS on the map. No, we have an echidna and some turkeys. Echidna, hello. He's tooting and fluting, chat. I love the echidna picture. It's 10 out of 10. Our dwarf's digging hard. So we're gonna have a little bit of a splash here, but that's fine. We can just ignore that. There we go. Oh, a bit of sogginess. A bit of water caught up amidst the ice. You can see we're hitting that stone as well, which is good. Oh, we splashed a little. What happened to the dwarf? Oh, the dwarf that was in there may have just frozen solid, chat. Oops. I don't know if they did, but I think they might have. Oh, there's our old staircase. Lovely. We may have lost some lands in this ice here. Oh, yeah, turn that off. Just mine normally, buddy. There you go. And we'll also mine this out too. There we go. High priority? I suppose we can turn it down to normal. There we go. The wheelbarrow just sitting there. No dwarf in sight. It's awfully suspicious. They do that these days. These days, if they're up to something and something interrupts them, maybe they want to go off and have a sippy, or they want to go off and talk to the mayor. Maybe they have military duties. They'll just drop their wheelbarrow on the floor. So it's not necessarily suspicious. They might have just left it there while they were doing something else, you see. Be careful of that water door. Oh, there's one. No, Chet. Chet, no, Vincenti. Frozen to death on the ice. Beautiful Vincenti, Chet, no longer with us. English, another one. Oh, Chet, they did not deserve to die in such a manner. Nil, their steel pick. Chet is heartbreak. It's a sad time. Oh, you just imagine you got eaten by the spider who's stealthed. Oh, I see. I see. How many miners do we have? Like, 3 that have skill, 1 that's just random. Let's see if you can join them. There you go. A sad and difficult time for the fortress. Unless he died being a cool guy. He'll be happy with that, going out doing the thing you love. Now, let's see. How's our other stuff? I see we're not making Let's come in and have a quick squiz over here. I know we're making those shields, which is good. I like that our guys will get their wooden shields. Let's make some helmets, huh? Yeah. Wooden shields on the way, lovely. Copper helms? I do think we have a bit of bronze, actually. Let's see, how much bronze do we have? 2. Well, never mind, that's not enough for anything, Jay. The next thing we want, by the way, because poor old Vincenti and co will start rotting soon. So I think at the bottom of this tower, maybe even just down here, once this is mined out, we're going to start putting in some tombs. They're kind of spaghetti everywhere from this point. You're being a bit careful with that rock there. That's alright, buddies, you can do it. I believe in you. And pop, there we go. So, next up, we'd like to mine these away so we can get a bit of a wallage there. Okay. The Tomb of the Drowned / Frozen. Yeah. More plantage, lovely. So down here, we are going to make sure this matches. Beep. Whoops. I say making it. Excuse me, mouse. How dare you? And here, please. Thank you. Like this. So we'll have a normal tower shape, but from the edges, chat, this tower will come off a little bit of this. And you know, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. It's fine. Wolves like symmetry, but sometimes they don't like symmetry. So it's alright. It'll come in with little spots for those who did not survive the ice mine. Those that Streamer killed without thinking about it because Streamer wasn't paying enough attention. Then we lost 4, right? That'll do us for now. Now, our poor old Dorvius. Especially Vincenti, chat. Vincenti didn't deserve that sort of treatment. So down here. What we're wanting. Yes. Oh, that never got mined out to the edges. Oh no, it did. We made a mistake. That's fine. It went up too high, I think. You can see it. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it is. Beep, beep. I think and here too. What's going on in these parts, huh? My goodness, chat. Who designed this mess? And I see you as well. So, those need to be filled in right there. Fortunately, we have a little bit of ice. This goes like this, I think. Yeah. There we go. We just start popping that ice in as we mine it up. Dwarves already working hard. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Now, this is on the way slowly. So one thing I want to do Start bringing hatches in, chat. From time to time. Pop a hatch down, and hopefully this will help stop the water from flooding the base. Maybe. Maybe. Let's enjoy a bit more ice. We had so much more ice just before. What happened? What happened to all this ice? How are dwarves consuming and devouring the ice, chat? A little bit intimidating, to be honest. Right. Let's get this cracking up here. Making sure our surviving miners are overworked and overstressed. Oh. Here we go, that's placed. Wonderful. That's such a dog's dinner. We'll fix it up. Oh, is that some bauxite? We were looking for that yesterday, Jay. Sadly, it's a different cow. Masterpiece copper helms. Excellent. And in here, we should be able to come in with some rockage and stuff. Not the walnut, we're using that for other things, but this granite though? Premium granite moons, chat. Love to see it. Got a bit of ice, there we go, and some floor we were working on last time. Love. So, we are working down here. So, let's have a look. That's good. Along there is perfect. I think, yes, do want that walled up. Not granite. How double dog dare you, chat? Don't come in here with your granite nonsense. This is for lumps of ice. And lumps of ice only. You have to say, thanks to you, you've been making a more interesting rooms than just squares. Yeah, it's it makes it a bit more fun to dig out a fortress if your fortress is a weird and fun shape. Oh, here we go. Oh, I wouldn't leave all your armor in there, lads. I wouldn't. Masterpiece large, sandstone. Tim is taken by a fair mood. Good luck, bud. Tim, please. A stoneworkers workshop? Yes, wonderful. Good luck. So back over here. Well, you can see we're working hard. We're a little bit more ice, so hopefully we can get this little corner here in as well. And this one. Now I think with that, yeah, if we look at this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, with the two little corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be a corner there. We'll actually get a piece of ice in there if we can. Thank you. And over here. Oh, we're out of ice. We have a piece of obsidian, just for fun. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Do we have coffins, chat? Do you know? Yeah, we do. We start burying our dearly departed. Down here, underground. Also come in with a bit more of that. Delicious, delicious. It's a nice colour down here. All this orange. And this deeper orange. Almost red. There we go. It's an upward slope, but we should be fine. Up here's our next jam though. So if we look upstairs, we can see we should be filling in these little edges. We should be going for that ice actually. So let's get this one here on the way. Ice walls where we can. We don't have to, but it does look nice, chat. So let's mine this up to here. And of course, get a bit of flooring in with the granite. Lovely. Just to stop that from melting and splashing into our fortress, you know. Oh! Hey, gremlin. Chat, be careful. We're still low on pearl ash. Tim, has begun their construction. We'll see what Tim gets up to. Here we are. Our first few tombs coming together. Get a couple more doors in. Roses material, that's alright lads, there you go. No, not bedrooms. Although they will be, people will be resting here. You don't necessarily need the bedrooms. What? 4 tombs? That might be enough actually. And a wooden chest, perfect chair. So, let's get a bit of a BPH. There we are. And maybe we just floor this, huh? A lump of ice. How much ice do we have? Oh, that's all flooring, excuse me. So if we do this, we might be able to get away with some windows right there, which would be very good. So we'll start off with a bit of flooring. I think our flooring for the most part is indeed a bit of granite, huh? There you go. Oh, and I did just realise something. Something that you guys are probably telling me all about. So if we floor this up, there we go. See these steppies? They're made of ice. They're going to defrost in the winter. These are sandstone. These are not. So let's get these up with at least up to here for now. Granite, that's fine. That's alright. We're getting these packed away. There's Vinsanti, tucked on in there, no longer rotting on the floor. Excellent. Here we go. Our walls are coming. You falling asleep? You taking it easy? Chat, all of a sudden, Tim was taken. The manager has created noble dish. It is Darud, a sandstone scepter. She offers it to the Emancipated Theatre. Lovely. Let's have a look at what Tim has snaggled. A sandstone scepter, chat. All craft worship is the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of oval sandstone cabochons and kawati bone. The object menaces the spikes of bauxite too. Very nice. Now do notice, chat, I did just notice we don't have a broker anymore. Broker died. That was poor old Vinsanti. Vinsanti is no longer with us, chat. Who's a good appraiser? Novice? Novice? Skilled? Ooh, that's amazing. That's gonna be all that. I reckon. Tim becomes a better manager. Lovely. Now we're doing down here. Let's come in with ice in these corners. Have a little bit. There we go. And over here, using the power of drawing a line, we'll mine this back too. More emeralds have been cut. Chat, that's delicious. We'll bring this down to here. Up this way. Get as much ice up here as possible. And we're leaving little spots, chat, where we can enjoy some windows. Ooh. Oh, chat, we're out of blockers. Careful now. Are you guys all stuck here? Why are those upward slopes? Why are we making ramps? These aren't supposed to be ramps. Don't make ramps. Chat, we might have made a big mistake. Streamer accidentally made ramps. Those were not supposed to be even remotely ramps. I wonder if anyone can get down there to save those lads. That's kind of a worry, huh? You've got no job. Damn, that means he's not going to mine up to get those ramps sorted. Damn it. Is that upwards? It is. Cool. We might be able to bring this upwards to here. Perfect. So, then come on over. Normal mining mode. Bring this over to save these lands. There we go. They're not stuck anymore. We should be able to get rid of these now, hopefully. We are midwinter. We're running out of time. Things are going to get more difficult. Now. Oh, they're not removing this. Really? Well, we'll come up this side. There we go. Let's let people get out. Stop people from dying, Jack. Perfect. And then we come back over here. I have no idea why these aren't getting removed. Unusable. That's fine. Just strip them out, buddy. There we go. Now we can go. There we go. Everyone's off for a drink now. Perfect. It also means we can work more down here now. Life is good. We grab that ice and finish this up. There we are. And should be able to do this. Bring it up 1 Z level. Using ice? That should be fine. That shouldn't melt if we construct using ice. I did not even realize I made such a mistake. Oh well. There's our walnut blocks and our rock armor stands. Perfect. Our helmets are on the way, along with our wooden shields. No. You don't get stuck in there now, Mr. Please. Oh, we did that around the wrong way. Well, that's not going to be windows then. Let's be filled in with ice. There we go. And process material, get some more hatches there. Avoid too much flooding. Over here, chat. Crystal glass windows. Excellent. Up here, is that ice blocks? It is. Perfect. So that won't melt. That is... Well, let's for now at least get these. Oh, we're putting doors there? Oops. That'd be a problem. There we go. So up here, we have a bit of time left, chat. Let's keep going. Let's keep mining out these little edges. And this is going to be replaced with flooring. Oh, you want to remove the construction first? That's fine. That's alright. Let's get those armor stands up here. The whip, yeah, the armor stands. Armor stand, hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Down here, people working hard. Lovely. Wonderful, in fact. The broker cool? That's not cool. The broker died, rather? Yes, that was poor old Vinsanti. Vinsanti got ran over. And Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There we are. We're digging up this stuff. Midwinter still. We only have 1 season to do this stuff, chat, so we gotta move quick, don't we? Some ice. That shouldn't. Why are we making tracks? Chat, what's wrong with streamer? What is streamer doing? The weird things they do. We're out of ice. We'll get ice from the next level up. Back to box mode. There we go. Churning through the lumps of ice. Really hope these get built nice and quick, chat. There's our copper hounds. Elytria. Pop them on, my people can, please. And we have, next up, some cute copper gauntlets. Lovely. I'm a pirate of the waves. I don't know about that. Hey, our windows are coming up. There we go. Blue cow going moo. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. Oh, we got 13 ice again. Nice. We're coming with granite too. Get this floor again. Bit of this on the way. Okay. And a bit of ice. That'll hopefully be enough to finish this off up here. If we're lucky. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Perfect. Floor this up, not with ice, but with more granite. Beep beep. There we go. You notice I'm putting hatch covers on my submarine tower. Yes, when this defrosts, all that water will slam down, and I'm hoping those hatch covers will kind of stop it from pouring down the steps into the finished parts of the tower. Maybe it won't. Maybe we'll be lucky. Up here, granite flooring. And this needs to be trimmed, removed, along with this one. Oh, did that get? Oh, that did get repaired. Perfect. No, lovely. So down here we're looking very nice. We've got our windows in with the ice walls. Late winter, we're gonna have to start thinking. Once we're done with this floor, I reckon we'll stop. I wouldn't be putting your armor down there, boys. You'll soon be unable to access it. You seal that back up again. That's some forbidden ice. That seems worrying. The cat, Esmeralda, is fighting. No! Esmeralda, you fall out as Esmeralda fell down and out of a tree and hurt their leg. Esmeralda, please be careful. Combat. Hopefully someone not being water blasted down the stairs. No. We're alright. And Red would like a health check. Of course. Let's have a look. Where's our Red? Red the plant. With the bristling dark hair. Is storing an item in a barrel. Red the second chat. Pulling around entire grapevines. 57 years old. Deeply in love with asked granite posts. They have many unmet needs. But they'll get there. We'll fix them up. They have tattered clothing and a copper axe for chopping trees. They have a handful of friends, including Richie the planter, a new friend, very nice. Ace the miner might be dead. We lost a lot of miners. Now, chat, Red has no new moods actually. Oh, there we go. He personally, chat, finds value in a harmonious existence these days due to a new romance in 102. And no bedroom, because no one has bedrooms or we haven't made them yet. Close friend, Vinsanti. Yes. I mean, they can still visit Vinsanti. Vinsanti won't be visiting them. Okay, one little spot there. Now I might get a little bit of something up this way as well. Just up to there, and then we'll put some hatch covers down. This is the last little piece of dough. Quickly, Dorvius. You don't want to get caught down here when it floods. I'm just saying. Oh, Dorvius. Dorvius is late winter. Don't take your time with one little spot. A hatch cover. Another hatch cover. That's the last we're doing in here. One, and... Perfect. Alright. So, next up, we come down here and we forbid everything again until we see how winter behaves with this stuff. Don't even worry about forbidding the item, just lock the doors. Forbid the socks. Sadly, the copper helmet that someone's left down there. Naughty. I think that should stop people from going down and getting the free goodies. I wouldn't be down there anymore, always. Go on. Oh, child. Child, don't do it. Don't play make-believe down there. That's it. The child runs off and dashes across the ice. Don't play. Okay, I thought that was a child playing, but no, it's just the colony of Neo-Termites. That's it, the bizarre floating termite colony. Doggies, giving birth to puppies. Lovely. Now, what are we working on down here? Gauntlets. Wonderful. So with that freezing, oh, there we go. People putting their stuff away. Perfect. Up here, chat, is our current jam. We're going to be using, hopefully, marble if we have some more. Let's have a look. We have 10 blocks of marble. Well, looks like we're down to the marble mines, chat. The marble likes to live deep under the earth. Down, down lies the dread marble. There we go. I reckon, so up there, that's diorite at that point? Oh, more hurdles. Might snangle some of that, I think. But yes, let's go along here, because I think that's where our thing is going to be happening. So along here we'll find probably lots more marble, yeah. Heading down in this direction. So let's enjoy a bit of mine. Let's enjoy some weird spirals. Some cute spirals. Just down this way. And get us a little bit more. And we just, you know. Perfect. Lovely. Mining those marbles. Be sure not to lose them. It's too late. Already gone. Marbles lost. Marbles lost a long time ago. We're running out of rock, like, really quickly. It's pretty brutal, shit. You must have consumed all of this, huh? Let's keep consuming, shall we? Absolutely unstoppable amounts of rock lust on display by these dwarves. So like before, we'll have a little bit where we go up to the next level. And when we're on that level, we'll channel up again and get heaps of rocks all at once. There's those shields. Oh, don't hang out on the ice, dwarves. Don't ever go out on the ice. No, no. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Oh, picking up equipment. Good luck, man. Off you go. Oh, very nice. Oh, don't go across the ice. No. Chat, we're going to need to do something with this ice, man. We're going to say, on the ice, never, ever, ever, ever on the ice, chat. Never in 100 trillion years come across the ice as a shortcut. Only idiots go across the ice as a shortcut, chat. Oh, wrong one. There we go. That's what we're wanting. Come down here, though. This, however, is just lovely. Wolves love it when you come down this way. Everyone thinks it's fantastic when you come down this way. And that'll hopefully make our dwarfs be less likely to wander across the ice floes. Instead, come straight down. Microclimate, very nice. Ooh, and Jimmy's even nicer. Excellent. A little bit of morganite on the way. Ooh. Now, here we are. People snaggling those gems. Excellent. Oh, and some more over here. Good old Marble loves to have a bit of gem in it, chat. It's always a nice treat. Now dwarves. Training as hard as they can manage over here. We still need that pearl ash. We should have finished the potash by now. We'll have a look in a jiffy. How's our marble? Not very good, chat. Not very good at all. We're mining that stuff, right? We're enjoying a bit of marble nonsense, maybe? Oh, it's because we hit that market glass. Let's try going upwards. Oops. And turn off auto. There we go, that's what we wanted. Perfect and lovely. Lovely and perfect. See if that gets us much. And we might also, when no one's looking, chat, we might come in here and, you know, do a bit of that as well. Just to get up to this level. Snaggle some of those youngs. Down here, how's our ramping? Pretty good, says the dwarves. Excellent. Let's grab these bits. Wrong Z level. Whoop. Come on. There we go, that's what we want to do. You ramp these up. Ramping means 2 Z levels at once. So we'll get a bit more yummiers all at once from doing it this way. Oop. There we go. There we are. That'll help us out, Jen. And our dwarves are taking proper paths down this way instead of walking across the ice. Excellent. The ocean already starts defrosting, Chad. Be careful, be careful. It's not a safe place to be, the ocean, the ocean. And suddenly, Chad, a great and powerful druid raves arrives. Welcome, welcome, druid, how you going? What were you up to? Were you playing a bit of Heroes of Might and Magic again? Were you up to something else? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful time with Druid. We're doing a bit of Dwarf Fortress. We're in a huge ocean fortress. And every winter the ocean freezes solid. It is late winter, and we see it's just starting to defrost over here. Finished up that campaign or just jumping around? Nice. A good bit of exercise, mate. Should we make sure these are a bit loaded, chat, up here? And also have a little bit of a bolt stockpile. Just like this. Ammo, please. Oh, that's fine. Custom, that's what we want. All we want is some bolts. Most recently, you're playing a really janky German ripoff of Portal. Oh, have you ever tried the game that came before Portal? There was a game, man, I can't even remember the name of it, but there was actually a game made by the developers of Portal before they made Portal. They were in their own little company, and it was all about you were running around and going through portals and stuff. And I think we were playing as a little princess. It was very strange and janky. They put all their effort into the portals, not much into the gameplay. It's interesting. Let's get that full with ammo. And let's go into our siege settings over here and just make sure these lads are set up. Yeah, that buncular drop, or something like that, that's the one. That's the one. You recall Prey had portals before Portal. Yeah. Prey the first one. There was again. Bit of prayers over here, very nice. See how lands have been channeled. A little bit more marble on the way. Wonderful. Are we making more marble blocks or did we stop? I think we stopped, didn't we? Let's make some rock blockies. There you go. And come down here and specify that they be made of marble. And we'll go 10. We got 16, but some are going to be used up by other tasks, you know. Ghost Bat, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh, it was a school project? Nabuncular Drop. There we go. Yeah, it was a long time ago I played that. Millennia ago. The store has not defrosted. I reckon this will probably flood. If we're lucky this way. And, oh, chat, the ocean defrosted. Let's have a look. So, the tomb, chat, is dry and untouched. The bottom of the ocean, at least at this point, is dry and untouched. Look at those beautiful glass windows looking out into the sea. Dry, untouched, and not paused. Dry, soggy. Soggy, soggy, soggy. We got a couple of good rooms in there, chat. That is very good indeed. That is excellent indeed. That actually means, chat, that if we are crafty enough... Oh. It's a bit soggy over here. If we come down from a couple of levels above, we might be alright. Because that's a bit soggy, which is a bit dangerous. But if we come from here, I reckon we can come over like this. You know, we wiggle our way across a little. Get a bit of a curvy fun time. Coming along. And then we channel. Just up like that. You see what that gets us? Very much proto-portal. Yeah, buddy. That one room seemed to be missing walls. Yeah, we never got up this far to finish these up. That's intentional. We didn't focus on these walls. We focused down here, on these lads, which is why this is all dry. That makes me very happy, Chad. It does, it does. Now, hopefully we get some lads working on this pretty quick. And it's spring. The elves would be here to yell at us if they knew we existed. They don't. We're fine. We're fine. That reminds me, we need to go get some more, a bit more Pearl Ashy coming on in to finish those windows up, huh? Let's visit the forges. So, we got the potash. Looks like the potash is done. Let's grab over here then the Pearl Ash, chat. Right here, big old stack. Oh, we'll do it like this. Work orders. Why can I not do any typing up here? That's a bit mean. Shit, the game's a bully. Now I can, already. The game is very strange. That Pearlash on the way. Does this mean the forbidden copper helmet has been reclaimed by the ocean? Let's have a look. There it is. Could be ours again. Lovely. Now, our dwarves working so very hard down here. Look at all the rocks we're getting. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that excellent? It is to me, chat. Masterpiece copper gauntlet. Lovely. It'll last 2 hits from an enemy. Masterpiece copper left and copper great gauntlet. Someone's working hard down there, chat. That's pretty good. Let's come in with some marble if we can, huh? Get a bit of this. No round. Oh. That's pretty good, chat. But this is going to be a bunch of kitchens and some stills and stuff down here. And then the level above, probably food storage. Masterpiece. Copper right gauntlet. Very, very good. We're doing wonderfully excellent, chat. And I think this will take a hot minute before our guys get down to mining here. Oh no, they've already started. Well, that's pretty good. Ooh, a bit of bauxite. I love to see it. Is that damp? No. Perfect. You want to get down to here. So I think we'll come in. And here, you can ramp across a little. Actually, I don't even know if our dwarves will be able to reach that, but that's fine. You can also... Oh, that's ramping upwards. Oh, we certainly don't want that, chap. MU. Whip. And this piece. There we go. Just to see if we can't tidy that a little. I'm not sure that we can, but that's fine. Polyfood, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Masterpiece copper gauntlets. There's our gauntlets. Lovely. Right, military. Snaggle your gear as much as you can. Oh. We'll get some copper high boots. We need like maybe... We'll go for a stack of copper. Why not, yeah? Good copper high boots. Thank you. Lovely. Meanwhile, down here, how are we looking? Are we still mining down here or are we done? Oh, there's a bit more left. Fair enough. Man, those goodies, chat. Look at those rocks. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Up here. Oh, we're looking pretty good. So, BOFL. For a little still, we'll put down here. We won't make this with marble. We will, however, use other yummy stuff. Like, for instance, 118 microcline. Very nice. We'll do 2 stills. A kitchen. Over here. There we go. Oops. Listen, dear game, please. Please. There we are. And that'll be our food production inside. What we do want, some steppies. We'll have it little steppies. Microcline ones over here. And the floor above will be a nice clay floor, for the most part, with food storage. Actually, at the floor above, it might just be a space that comes across with 2 walkways there, and then up again. Sometimes it's nice to have a double level thingy, right? And how are we doing down this way? We working hard, dwarves? Yeah, they're not reaching that. That's alright. Down here, oh, look at that. Isn't that just perfect? It's not even damp either, chat. An absolute victory. So I reckon this lad will actually come along this way. This is swooging along here. As you do. And then downwards, chat. Something just like this. And we'll even come along and reclaim everything down here now. Good. Lovely. Lovely. Look at that. 3 floors. Nice, wonderful, and dry. That is excellent. Our crystal glass windows all finished and done now. Wonderful. To get some windows up here, next big freeze, huh? That's looking lovely. So we'll come across here with microcline, just like this, I think. And then steps up this way. Also, excuse me, I saw that game. That's terrible. The game tried to put more flooring. Disgusting, chat. Now, all this rushing to and fro. All of these are loaded up. Excellent. 1,500 other bolts nearby. Perfect. Perfect. Now. More native gold. Ooh, really close to the surface, my goodness. And we're now connected. Lovely. There we go. Now we can come on up. At least once we unlock these, huh? Perfect. We might lock these up just to avoid shenanigans. There we go. But yeah, these, chat, might become stuff like bedrooms. Things like that. Very nice. I love it, chat. I do. Up here, people working hard. Now, let's come in with a little bit of marblage if we can. Do we have some marble? Do we have much marble, I suppose is the real question. We have 10. I suppose that's all you asked for, huh? Get a bit of a bridge coming in, shall we? Not of marble though. Ooh, bit of walnut. That'll be light actually, and it's nearby. Walnut, blocky bridge. Just to get a bit of this stuff coming in. There we go. So just let us build up around these edges here. Happily and nicely. There we are. Now, so I wouldn't mind some more windows at some point. I really want this to start cramming in. Do we have much silver? Oh, you have a wee bit, and a little bit of gold. Wonderful. A bit of copper here and there. You know, a bit of lead. Military, make sure you get the rest of that equipment grabbed, huh? There you go. There we are. These have already come in. Perfect. That's heavenly. Gotta get some more of that marble, huh? I'm thinking we might need a little bit of marblage. And the marble is, I think, just over here. At least some of it is over here. Ooh, is that more morganite? Purple spinel, that's even nicer. So let's come down this way, chat. Turn off order, there we go. And we'll just, you know, come around with our spirals. It's all marble, delicious. Yeah. Bit of this. Here we go. All that fun, happy stuff. Lovely. More boots. Our pots are coming in. A rabbit is fighting. This fighting, I think, is 100% yeah. Rabbits getting weird and just falling off buildings and stuff and crashing to the floor. Like this doggy. What are you doing? How'd you even get up there? Bronzor, the stray doggy. Why? The goose is fine. The goose has wings. Do you know? The goose has wings that can fly around. Yeah. So, how's our marble stuff looking? We have 35 boulders of marble. Okay, let's change this from 6 more to 35 more. Thanks. And we'll get a little bit more marblage up this way. Oops. I saw that one game. A bit of marble, please. Beep, beep. Okay. And we'll do about as much as we can fit up this way. And of course, chat, as is tradition, we will have windows. Cute and wonderful. How much? We have a 3 crystal glass. We'll make more, don't worry. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. More play brick games. Ravi Party Games! Ravi Plays Games comes on in with a raidage. Ravi, welcome in. And Ravi, I hope you're having a fun and wonderful time out streaming. What were you up to? Welcome. So, we need, chat, some more windows. Crystal glass windows. Red grossular. And the marble miniums. Wouldn't mind a little bit of that, thank you. Ooh, and some more morganites. You're rolling gear and bitcraft. Nice. How goes the dwarf fortress? Pretty good. We are in an ocean fortress. We're in this huge beach here, covered in a forest. And we've set up a little temporary base here, but our main base is going to be inside the ocean. Every winter the ocean freezes, chat. And you can see we have a little path over here, building up this little tower. But do you know, the tower goes under the ocean? Not here it doesn't, but down this way. You can see we have some half-finished bits of tower, and some completed bits. Right at the bottom of the ocean. And it's a deep ocean too. Sometimes we even get like whales and orcas and stuff hanging around. Like, it goes mega deep. One part is... oh, it doesn't say. -35. Well, the surface is -1, so it's quite a deep ocean. It's awesome. Awesome. Here we are. Our marbles on the way. Masterpiece booty is coming in. Excellent. Look at our little military here. These poor lads, all they're wearing is copper stuff. Even though it's masterwork, it won't last long in combat. It's better than nothing. Now, do I have some more marbles? Are our dwarves enthusiastic for the marble? A little bit enthusiastic. We can do a wee bit of marble, not too much now, chat. Actually, we can finish that whole thing off. That's pretty good. And let's start removing this stuff. We'll start with this bridge at the back here. Absolutely, yeah. All of a sudden, a planter has been possessed. They rush off into the dark. We'll see what they come up with, huh? So all that's in the way, chat. You know what we should be doing? Down here, we have pockets, chat. Pockets. I reckon. Ooh, cryolite. Okay, let's not get too distracted. Listen, when you get the marine corridors, they're going to park up just down here for the match. And we're going to drill a hole in this and see what we can see. Now, I would like some more copper stuff eventually. Let them focus on the bolts for now, though. Meanwhile, let's finish this stuff, shall we? These lads have been waiting patiently to be channeled out. We're drilling out these huge spires that are in our big cabin down here. We need the rocks. And this is kind of a fun way to do it. Yeah. Ooh, that could cause a bit of a collapse. That's a bit scary, chat. We're gonna do this. There we go. Just leave that little floor there with a little pellet to help hold it up. Too scary to do much else with, chat. Far too scary. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Our military's down here. They're ready. Let's drill a hole. Drill at high priority so our lads aren't gonna like have to wait 600 years, huh? Someone's coming down, chat. Get ready. Oh, they're drilling. And it's safe. Nice. Military, good job. Back upstairs, please. Up they go. And we get some rubies and some diamonds and some obsidian. See, that can be normal priority now. There you go. Lovely, chat. Oh, one thing we need to do actually down here, now that I think about it, chat. So this is like the entrance to our little basey down here, right? Widen that out a bit, get those black circles. But what we really want, here's a good spot, maybe up here. We need to have, chat, some defensive positions for when forgotten beasts arrive. Chat, Bolt throwers are absolutely amazing at blowing away forgotten beasts. I might change this. I was going to put it there, but that wouldn't give us much of a firing line. I think we'll put it back maybe here, which means what we really want to do is ramp this away. Just along here to tidy this up. Here we go, something like that. Look at those gemmules, diamonds, and also some obsidian. Migrants, migrants, rotting little migrants. And a gremlin. Listen, the gremlin's not going to do us a disservice. And they come. Running through the undergrowth. Dashing through the fields. Underneath the walnuts. And the cherry trees. Whoops! Damn it, chat. Damn it. Well, we might need a hospital now. We do have... Chat, that was like... What, 19 dudes? The craft wolf skill has been established. Lovely. Dorbies, would you like a hospital? The hospital, chat, will get to be at the base of the tower. Down where the tombs are will lie our hospital, chat. We'll build this using some... Ooh, a bit of walnut, would you say? Don't mind if I do, that's very nice. There we go. There we are. Man, chat, I have so many games I want to play. Dude, I was reading up about... Actually, no, I was reading about Path of Exile. Was it Path of Exile? Yes, it was. No? No, it was... an adventure clicky game. We'll just call it that. You know one of the ones like Diablo and stuff? Diablo clone? Yeah. I was reading up on one of those because it had an update recently. And like a DLC patch. And the game's been supported for millennia. It's really cool. But I was reading up on it and someone was like, hey, this is like not nearly as good as Diablo 4, especially now that it has a paladin. And on my brain went, excuse me? I wouldn't mind playing Diablo 4 again, Chad. Get a bit of paladin yummies in my pocket. A metalsmith guild's been established. Chad, we lost an alpaca. It was parked up in a tree for some reason. Alpaca wire. And a guild hall for metalsmiths, of course. I clicked decline, I mean to click yes. Damn it, Chad. That 0 out of 10? The dwarfs are disappointed in our nonsense. Right, we're gonna channel this away. Just along that front part, actually. Yeah. And then we'll mine this over just along here like this. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Up here is looking pretty good. We just need our smoothing. Wonderful. Oh, we did have tombs down here. Well, now we have more tombs under our tower, don't we? Alpaca love them trees. Oh, Grim Dawn, there we go. That's the ones again. Thank you. Titan Quest, Last Epoch? Oh, Grim Dawn. There we go. Yes, exactly. I think at this point chat's starting to get used to my my state of scrambledness. Let's see. So in here, chat, we're going to have a little hospital. I don't think we'll be getting weird creatures, so I don't need to worry too much about that, but let's get some nice walls. How about some... What are we going to have for our walls, chat? Ooh. Cobaltite. A cute little door down here. Just like this. And... so over here, one thing I want... So I actually want a little walkway for dudes to come over to the staircase. And then in here, we have a hospital, which will have a recovery area at this side. And this side will be our surgery / storage. So we'll have a door here. And a door here. Lovely. So, there. We have not even one bed yet. Can I have, just a stack of beds, please? Thanks. I love the genre. So you had a ton of names off the head. It's a wonderful genre, man. Man, there's some lovely games out there in that genre. It's very nice. There we go. Look at that crier light coming in. One little spot there, maybe? That might be cute if you did. Thank you, doggies. Right. Let's get a few doors. We have 2 doors. Only 2. Could I have some doors? Let's just go for rock doors. Thanks. What's that, chat? We should actually have wooden doors? Oh, okay. That's fair enough. We can have a bit of a wooden doorage situation. Of course, that's lovely. See, I was saying before, actually, chat. So you see how the title has Fortress name and then the subtitle? I was thinking, I'm wondering if that jamage might be scaring away newer visitors. I was thinking, because if I have a look around on Twitch, not many other people do that sort of thing where they have a title that harkens back to previous episodes. I know having episodes in your title is always bad. That'll scare people away. New people, that is. But I was thinking I might start dropping the fortress name at the beginning, just for an experiment next week. Just to see if I like it or not. The Fellowship of Canyons with like a temple complex and high priest. Ooh. Alright. Alright, fine. A wooden beard. I'll have 2 tables. Ooh, that black bronze though. A little chest up here. Ooh, decorated desert lime wood chest. That's not from the elves, that's from the dwarves. That's dwarven tech right there. But that's all we need for a little hospital. A real basic one, just like this. There we go. Lovely. And this, chat, is a new hospital called the Sanctuary of Dykes. We also would like now a chief medical dwarfium. Shouldest, the great diagnostician. And we will have doctors now. Doctor. That broker is not going to be the bone doctor because they're a broker instead. Ooh, a weaponsmith, a wrestler. We'll get a couple of basic, barely skilled doctors, that's better. Move it to the end. Just remove it completely. So we just have, you know, a more basic title for the whole thing. Something descriptive that doesn't include the title. It might just make the stream seem a bit more welcoming, is what I'm thinking. Like you can see Blind does that, and Has does that, and I think Zesty does that, even with long running fortresses. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh no, chat, another little bit has come down. There's blood everywhere. Dwarves. Oh no, Asmel, chat. Beautiful Asmel has passed away. Chat. Asmel was one of our favourite dwarves. They were always working hard. So one problem with this is you actually can't tell who's in the military just by looking at the dwarf sprites at the moment. It's really annoying. The craft dwarf skill, of course. Now, so up here. Ooh, I'm seeing some arrows. Very nice, thank you, dwarves. So first thing we want to do, that temple is the other one who asked first. So up here. Our cute silvery tube. It needs 10,000 value, it's 2,700 at the moment. Could I have, let's start with, see what bars do we have? That's a good question. A bit of gold, chat. A lot of copper. The silver is going for bolts at the moment. That tells me we're gonna make some rose gold bars. Lovely, once that's done, we'll get a bit of the old yummies coming in and make that into doors. Oh, I see you, buddy. You possessed, what are you waiting for? Would you like, oh, maybe a leather workshop, huh? Yeah, I reckon there'll be a leather worker. We'll slap them down a cute little temporary leathery. That'll save us. There we go. Die, right? Someone will come in and build that. Stop that door from going mad and causing a ruckus. This is on the way. Have we got a window? Oops, wrong one. That's right. We have 5 more, chat. That's perfect. That's perfect. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. And these bridges can start coming down over here. And in the middle. Perfect, chat. Lovely. So up here, this is going to be food stockpile. And I don't know if we're going to go for... Oh, we can't get across the boat. I don't know if this is going to be the walnut. We have a lot of it, but we also have a lot of other stuff. And it's fun to mix things up sometimes. Shall we have... Oh, 106 marble. That's very good. Let's enjoy, chat. Ooh, earthenware blocks. Not much, though. I reckon we do more microclimb. I do like a bit of microclimb. Very nicely and nautical themed. The odd bit of microclimb. Oh. Our dwarves can't reach her at the moment, but they will. You know, I was thinking we might start shrinking this back as well. They pushed it out forward for fun, but we'll shrink it back again for also fun. No, not again. Dwarvies, stop. Oh, I think that's a very old one. Also, don't remove that. That'll kill you. I think everything else up there is pretty much okay. What a mess. What a horror. Yeah, there we go. That dwarf did just indeed claim the leather worker's workshop. The front off. Ooh, round indigo tourlaments, coati leather, zinc bars and bronze bars. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Up here. Just keep going with these bridges. Lovely. This is coming in up this way now. Very nice indeed, chat. I don't know. What do you think about the title thing? Do you think it's a good idea to change it up a little? Do an experiment? Or they want, what do you want? Rough gems? We have so much rough gems. Bones. They want some bones, chat. Alright. I'm surprised we don't have some. Oh, we have mountains. Actually, no. We have a skull and some cartilage. We don't have mountains. Well. Come on down and have a look. Let's see. We sharpen our chopper. A buffalo bull becomes chopped. A bit of buffalo bull bone. Very nice. Think we need a guy. A try. It's a good idea. Yeah. I'm thinking the same. Now we should be able to come down a little bit of this. There we are. A bit like that. We have a big space up here for no other reason, and it might look nice. There we go. And they've begun the construction. They just wanted that bit of animal. Whatever helps channel that I like. Seems like a good idea. Yeah. Sorry, my brain saw that and thought, that can't be taken as kind of passive aggressive. I know it wasn't though. That's why I laughed. The giggleness. More people need to experience the wonders of deep space. I don't know. I just think it's neat to grow the channel. You know. Majima, welcome in. Our peasants hanging out. Along with a lot of animals. Chat, we need to find a good place to park our animals so that they don't starve to death. Shall we bring them down here? And maybe we can get in... where's a good spot to park them? Ah, there we go. Just over this way. Look at that. That's beautiful, chat. Let's get on over. We can use a bit of microclimb for sealing this, sure. Just do a bit of sealing. Just to cordon this off a little. Oh, that's perfect. That's so good, actually. And then off this way. Just like this. Once it's all sealed up and happy, what we'll do, we'll have a little staircase inside of something. Just over here, something like this, you know. Yep. Bring that up. Oh, maybe 1Z level. I was going to bring that up too, but we're getting a bit soggy up there, chat. We're getting a bit intimidated. So, to reach there, from over here, oh dear chat, completely different things. Up here is aquifer. Down here it's not. Now, fortunately, instead of mining a staircase, we can just come over from here. Up here. There we go. Just like that. Excellent beyond imagining. Oh, you know what else we need? We need some bolt throwers down here to deal with various horrors. Need some bolt thrower parts? Well, that's what we get onto. Because you started the sentence, whatever. Oh, no. It's right, I'm just being silly. It's fine. Now, oh, Eater the planter has created, chat. Ishlum zur Sol, karate leather helmet. He offers it to the emancipated debtor. Sadly, because it's made of leather, we're not going to do anything with it. Let's come up. And we need to get rid of this whole spire, because it's kind of in the way at the moment. So we'll do a big staircase upwards, and then we'll remove the staircase. We'll also do a cute bit of smoothing along this way, like this. There we go. But let's read up on this wonderful wee helmet of ours. Chat, I have bad news. I have terrible news. The helmet translates to nut sever. Nuts sever, chat. This, chat, is nut sever, the karate leather helmet. All craft worship is of the highest quality. No one in the fortress talks to the lad who made this now. They've had enough. It is studded with zinc, chat, and encircled with bands of karate leather, square brilliant cat indigo tourmaline, and radiant cat pipe ovals. On the item is an image of oval cabbage hearts. In bronze, on the item is an image of Nil Ropinks, the dwarf, and Walter Buffalo Bow. Nil is in a fetal position. The artwork relates to the encasement of the dwarf in ice in Arrowsqueeze in the early winter of 105. Yes, it was a difficult time. Oh, ooh, lapis. People out exploring. I love it. More bolties. Perfect. Oh, those trees though. So much wood. So where's our farmage? Oh, we're getting there. Is that some zircons? Well, don't mind if I do, thanks. And that is all built into a lovely circle. Chat, this is now officially a place to put our favourite animals. Here we go. And they won't have any problems with forgotten beasts down in here. Or rather weird monsters. Bop, bop. Bunnies and all sorts. Although those bunnies might get slaughtered after a while. Just to, you know, kind of calm down the fortress a little. You bought a buffalo bull, didn't we just kill one of those? Baby alpaca, that's what we want. That's a bit better, there we go. Lovely. Now, how we're doing, chat, over this way. I think we were waiting for some rose gold doors, weren't we? Have you made much rose gold? No, not even started. It's heaven. All my dreams coming true, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of smelting to be working on at the moment. The Diamond Hall, chat, wants to be a metalsmith guild. We have 2 guilds going on at the moment. Sorry. Those lads will have to wait, won't they? Our next guild will actually be probably right here. We'll start off with a bit of cute flooring. What will our flooring be? We need a good little bit actually. Not the marble, that bauxite's tempting. I don't think we have enough bauxite, but it's tempting. We could do lead. Oh, we got some rose gold on the way. Nice. I think it's about 3 per door. We don't quite have enough. Let's do some sandstone. There we go. Excellent. This is going to be our craft dwarf guild chat in here. Saving. Yeah. Summer. We should probably send out a group of lads to investigate the lands. Get a bit of tradage coming in, at least with the humans. I'll get that tree out the way just there, chat. It's in an awkward position. Same with this one, to be honest, but this one's going to wait until we can start getting rid of this stuff. A new petition. Sorry, metalsmiths. Soon. Not right now, but soon. So. We were waiting for bolt thrower parts, weren't we? We're gonna have one here. We might be out of chance. I saw that and I'm worried, yeah. Yeah, we're out of chance. We need a bit of, let's do some lead chains, huh? That makes sense. Lead chains? Put them under tension in our bolt throwers. They won't deform like immediately. It's fine. Oh, I see our mayor's wanting goodies. What do you want? Gauntlets, get it. Chat, the mayor's being a sausage. Though I suppose we could do some more gauntlets. Chat, can we have one copper gauntlet, please? Just like one. Not 10. One is plenty. Thank you. Ooh. People start carving in fortifications. Perfect. This is to fight forgotten beasts if they turn up and get a bit rambunctious, chat. And I was thinking, that would be nice. What if we came on over and visited here? Military is time. The military rush to grab their gear and come into the depths of the underground. They will stand amidst the fungus and stare menacingly at the obsidian pocket, stuffed to the brim with gems. More rarities. There's those gauntlets. That'll be happy times for the manager. No, the mayor. The mayor might need a room shortly. One lad, come on, we need more than one. Angus, the militia commander, stands ready. Where's your buddies? Don't come down by yourself, you weirdo. There we go, there's one more. Excuse me, why do you have a copper sword? We have silver weaponry. Why do you have a copper axe? Chat, some of these guys are just dumb. Some of these guys are making poor life choices. Just do that normally, please. That's a bit better. There we go. More plants being processed. Metalsmith Guild, please calm down. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's catch some gems. Catch gems, please. And we're gonna go for... I should be doing the black zircons, but I would like the 2 black diamonds, please. And by the way, the reason I'm doing that manually is I don't want to accidentally cut up our rock crystal. We're having fun making rock crystal windows, aren't we, Jack? Our dwarves are on the way. And... oh, we're all good. It's empty. Nice. Alright, military. Off you pop. Shoo. They all head off. One falls asleep. Once that lad finishes falling asleep, chat, we'll actually get, well, we'll send them out to visit those humans. Get a bit of a wonderful trade on the way, huh? So, this has been built up and it's looking pretty. So in here, this chat is going to be our craft wolf guild. So I reckon we'll have tables, chairs, we'll have bookcases, maybe a couple of statues. It'll be a place of learning rather than a place of instruction, you know? So I reckon we'll do something like this. Walls along here. Using, what are we feeling? Cable tight, you say? Well, of course. And cable tight flooring in between. Perfect. And then we have all of this to work with, Jeff. So we could come up this way and have an office to the side. Kind of like that. We could do double office, but that wouldn't give us much space in the middle. So I think this will just be a hangout zone with an office. Yeah. Yeah. Now. More tetrahedrite. One little gremlin just continuously causing ruckus down here. Get out here, gremlin. You horrendous fiend. Look at those gemmies. Blue diamonds, green diamonds, and the dread black diamond. Right, so shall we? We're over here. There's many enemies to the south. These guys are the humans. We don't want to attack them. We want a bit of tribute. I'll send the Marine over, and hopefully they'll say hi. 80 at 5 population, chat. Things are getting a bit silly now. Oh, very nice. We'll get a bit of cable tight there. Lovely. And we'll come in and smooth up these walls along here a little. Lovely. These doors here. What do we got? Ooh, walnut doors. I like it. And do we have some good quality tables? We have some wood tables. I don't hate that, but we've kind of got limited space down here. So, let's do one statue. Solid gold statue, please. Thank you. And we're gonna have, I reckon, rose gold tables. So probably about 4 of those. And just 1 of these, please. Ooh, 1 black diamond's already been cut. Perfect. Our dwarves are stronger than I can possibly begin to explain. Another bolt thrower. I wouldn't mind having hotkeys for these bolt throwers, chat. Park it there. Oh, we're out of bins? Let's certainly have some more wooden bins, please. Lovely. Well, while that's in the way, let's get up to the tippy toppies of our tower here and see how we're going. Going perfectly, Jack. Look at that. So up here, food stockpile. Perfect. And we're going to have 2 food stockpiles, one directly above the other. Yeah, something like this with... Oh, I right click because I'm a dummy. Wonderful, Jack. Let's repaint that quietly and cutely. Thank you. So, that's food. Any food, it's alright. And then, up here, we will do a cute little bit of staircase using the microclimb. Thank you. And while that's on the way, all around this, chat, it's time for marble. We should have mountains of it. We do 138 blocks of wonderful and excellent marble. There we are. Lovely. So up here, a huge piece of floor with more food stockpile, and above this, maybe some bedrooms or something, you know, whatever takes our fancy. Or we could do the mayor's room up here. That'd be cute. Peridot, I love Peridot. Oh, it's up there. It's not striking Peridot. Get away. Chat, the dwarves are being weirdos again. Whoop. Jim. How about some black circles? Thank you. Lovely. Having much luck with our rose gold? Yeah, we are. A little bit down there. Perfect. We're making our statues, and our tables, and our chairs, and everything. Lovely. We have so much food it's ridiculous, chat. No dwarf would need 1,000 foods. There's that gold statue. Let's bring that down to the bottom of our tower. Oh, hello, chat. Some mackerel have arrived. A medium-sized oceanic fish. Prized for its meats. Do we still have a lad focusing on fishing? We do, in fact. We have 4 lads who like to fish. Are they fishing at the moment? No. Will they be fishing in the future? Oh no, yeah. Agelius over here going ham. You getting some of that mackerel, buddy? You having a grand time? Any big fish? No. Hungry heads? Echidnas. Hungry heads and turkeys. Man, our little fort's going lovely. Now, I did see a bit of tunnel tube door that I would like up here. There we go. And a bit of you, actually. A gold statue of Doran. Might be a god of some description. Still waiting on those tables. But this is coming in and starting to look pretty good. So this chat up here, this whole jamage. There we go. This is our Craft Dwarf Guild. They've been waiting patiently. So, where's crafters? I think we've gone way past them, haven't we? Yes. Up the tippy toppy. Let's see, past the trappers, the furnace operators, the jewelers. Oh, we're getting there. The metal crafters, almost. The Craft Dwarf Guild. The Hall of Work. They call it the net of handles. It's only half of what value it should be, but we're getting there. Also, we have 3 novice engravers. Damn it. You could get a bit of engraving along here, I suppose. Maybe some dwarves will write their names on the wall along there. More plantage. Wonderful. There's our dwarf. Excellent. Look at that beautiful wee colour. Isn't that pretty? I like it a lot. Masterpiece. Rose gold table. That, chat, will come down here. Excellent. And up this way. We're just going to have a little wooden table. This is just an office over here. We'll go for a walnut table with... Ooh. A rose gold throne, you say? Alright then. I like it. Do we have any bookcases? No. Could I have some wooden ones, please? Some cute wooden bookcases. The metalsmith's asking again. They have to wait. Does this game still have the mushroom log variety that freezes things? Yes! There is still the magic mushroom tree. I think we cut some down a wee while back. Here's some right there. Nethercaps. Nethercaps are terribly cold, chat. They have a constant temperature. You can't heat them up. They always stay in the negatives. So a lot of people get up to fancy shenanigans with them. I don't often. I just like the colour. Absolute caveman nonsense. Maybe some cappies needs pets? We don't have cappies. We have hungry heads and turkeys. And 1 echidna. But no cappies. I know, it's a horrible time. It's a difficult time. Hey, can you get loaded? Thank you. We'll also have another one of these. I think we have probably a bin by now. I wouldn't be surprised if we could park a lad here. Nope, still no empty bins? Alright. Those metalsmiths, chat, they're driving me to absolute despair. Now. Things are looking good down this way. I see our animals parked up here. Lovely. We're going to start reducing our rabbit population, chat. We have so much rabbit. We're going to come in and we're going to reduce a lot. There can now be 3 rabbits in the fortress. Thank you. A petition. Get out of here, metalsmiths. You fiends. Now. Masterpiece. Rose gold table. Our lads have come back. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Get that other table. Rose gold again. So much barley. Yes, we have far too many barleys. So, let's have a look. Firstly, military, how you feeling? Pretty good. How did we go with our report? We got loot? Really? In the early summer of 106, the Emancipated Theatre demanded and received treasure from the humans. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get in contact with them. They gave us a bronze halberd, rhinoceros leather sandals, a copper morning stars, a wooden chest, copper helms and shirts and mail armors, a church bracelet and tiger leather quivers. Buddy, imagine if the humans bought those goodies. Come and trade with us, humans, please. Also, look at everyone who's at war with us. Absolutely ridiculous. Things are getting out of control. Oh, we can't reach that back part. Now, that's an easy enough fix, yeah? A cute bit of large. Just to work as a bridge to there. Oh, hello. And then up this way, chat. I would like. Do we have enough microclimb to finish? We do. 211 blocks, yeah. Excellent. And over there. And here, chat. This is actually going to be walled up, I think. We'll do something like this, you see. We'll come in with a marble. 102 blocks of that deliciousness. There we go. We'll just start with that for now. More lavish meals on the way. Are we out of silver? Ah. Well, we're getting that tetrahedrite. That'll get us occasional silver and galena. We might need another smelter, chat. Ooh. What happened? Oh, no. Oh, chat, no. The furnace operator's lower body took the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle and tearing the lower spine's nervous tissue. Your left lower leg takes the full force of the impact and the part explodes into gore. Their head takes the full force of the impact and the part splits into gore. Oh, jeez. You know why they're there? They were climbing around up here for some reason. Why were you climbing? Don't climb around there. You'll fall off and explode on the floor in front of everyone. Absolutely horrific beyond imagining. Willem, hello, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Don't tell me that Mason just fell off. Mason. Stop clambering on the walls, you lunatics. These guys like to pretend they're cats and then they die. Then they explode. Yeah, Mason's dead. There goes those rabbits. Excellent. So how are we doing with this? Just down here. Ooh, a golden statue of Doran. The item, chat. There's an image of Doran, the deity of metals and minerals. Depicted as a male dwarf in gold. Okay. Doran is laughing. Yeah. And our tables are coming in. No, I thought those guys were just hanging out. Still only a meeting place, huh? More plants coming in. Babies. Sporting into the world. Oh, here comes our throne. Very nice. That's why these tables are taking so long. Children are hauling solid rose gold tables. Some might say that's a bit silly. I wouldn't necessarily disagree there. Let's get cherry on one side. Thank you. And see, we could have them that way so they're facing each other, but it's too late. I've already installed them. The guild hall agree with the hall of work has been satisfied. That's a guild hall. It's good enough for now, grace the doors. Ooh, a bit of shad. Very tasty. Any petition? Listen, fine. The Metalsmith Guild is going to be down here, chat, where things are a bit toasty. The metalsmith guild might live along this little edge here. So, meeting area. Up and over this way. New guild hall for the metalsmiths. I think it was metal crafters? Yeah, the diamond post. Oh, it's not these dudes. You kept asking, I thought it was the metal crafters. No, it's the metalsmiths, not the crafters. Wow. Truth. There we go, that'll do. New guild hall. Oh, we can remove the turret one, very handy. New guild hall of 4. Them not the metal crafters, but the metalsmiths. The diamond hall, they call it. There we go. So in here, we need flooring. We use up some lead. Dwarves do like a good bit of lead. There we go. Now, metal crafters, by the way. Citizens can hang out in here. There we go. Just so everyone can keep working down here. Okay. Masterpiece large microclimate pot. And more drinkables. Excellent. Oh, that's ready. Turn off the large bridge. Up here, let's come in with some more marble, huh? Marble. This is just more of that food storage. Above this, I'll have to come up with something. Maybe, yeah, mayor's quarters up here, I think. We still have quite a bit of space up there. Lead chain's been completed. Excellent. Let's get that over this way. BFY. No, BY, thank you, for military, then bolt throw. Go for nether cap. The pitch blende mechanism in the lead chain with a bloodthorn bin. Excellent. This is happily loaded. This will absolutely destroy any horrible monsters that approach down here. Once it's manned, that is. Get rid of these steppies. Thank you. And chop you down this tree because it's in the way. Lovely. Another bunny's been put down. Wonderful. Masterpiece large microclimate pot. Delicious. Why is this guy not being buried? Oh, I don't know. So down here. Are these all full? They are. Well. We get some down this way. Just like this. Lovely. One over here. That flowers into a couple, actually. There we go. And while that's waiting, I think if we come down here, yes, it is down here. Chat, we have this as well. This is stoneware. Do we have much stoneware at the moment, or are we all earthenware? Let's have a look. Yeah, we have 30 stoneware. Perfect. Thank you. Get a bit of that in here. Ready for some coffins. Oh, this is being worked on. Perfect, chat. Our dwarves are being careful and safe. And I do see a little order there for pearl ash. So, let's visit. Down here, we have only 4 potash. Well, work order. Can I have some more potash, please? For potash, we might need some ash. Okay. Once those are done, we'll come down and get a bit of this on the way. How we're looking here. 1,000 is slowly increasing. Make sure to come in with a bit of smoothing under these workshops for fanciness reasons. Did someone just put a dead mussel there? Mussel remains. Disgust. Disgusting, chat. So, other things we want in here. Tables and chairs. We'll have, let's see, a table here. And maybe, yeah, down here as well. And come in some thrones. Or in this case, cute pecan wood chairs. And walnut wood. This one will just be any because I don't think we have any matching. There we go. It'll help boost value a bit. And we'll have a solid gold statue, please. Just one of the years, thank you very much. Lovely. Peregrine, welcome in. The sumo tournament started today, Chad. You might see less of you than usual for the next 2 weeks. Ooh. Is your favourite sumo enthusiast, your favourite sumo wrestlers getting in there? Yeah. Ooh, some spare windows floating around. How are we doing up here? Ooh, looking pretty good. So up here, firstly, we need some steppies. We will have some over here like this. Not closest material though, that's disgusting. We're going to use, how about some microplaning? We have so much. There we go. And the rest of this will just be food stockpile. Actually, we'll split it in half. So, that's food. And then we do another one on this side, also for food. Perfect. And then we can come down here. And down here we've got a little bit of work to do. Step 1. This can leave. Stockpile, thank you for your time. And then we can come on over and start dismantling these food stalls that are down here. So kitchens, farm workshops, stills, all that jazz. The fishery can stay here. The non-farming related stuff can stay down here. That's fine. There we go. And dwarves will now start coming in and start, hopefully, hauling the stuff all the way up. All the way up. Oh, can you get rid of that, please? Thank you. Food's coming in. Another dead rabbit. We're not getting meat from that rabbit. We're kind of just getting rid of the rabbits. We're exploding them. I think all we get is like a little rabbit skull. There's some wrestlers to watch this tournament. Nice. I love it, I love it. These dwarves have been living on nothing, Chad. But, I think it's like grapes and one form of berry. Yeah, bilberries and grapes. Bilberries and grapes. All these dwarves eat is bilberries and grapes. Ooh, Stoneworkers Workshop. Nicely done, buddy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Everyone's rushing in to put the food away. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely chock-a-block red. Perfect. These are coming in, but slowly. Oh, I see we cut those gems, chat. Let's see. How about... So there are some diamonds and stuff, but there's only like little tiny clusters, like 1s and 2s. Well, I don't know. Angels come in for a health check. Let's do 2 blue diamonds, shall we? Do we have an angel in the fortress? That's a good question. Welcome in, Angel. I hope you're doing lovely. We have... Do we have? That was a typo before, so it didn't count. We do indeed have a Julius Venetius, the fisher dwarf. A little bit grumpy, having a fish. Creator of Momotzik, 35 years old, Chad. Professional fisher dwarf and competent mace dwarf. They have a lot of unmet needs. They want to acquire stuff and be extravagant. They want to make merry and admire art. They want to craft. So, for acquiring objects, they need a bedroom. Making merry and being extravagant, they need a tavern. In life, you should work hard, then work harder. They found a bit of satisfaction at work, lovely. Tattered clothing. We will get into clothing somewhat shortly. We have like 86 population, which is crazy. Ooh, their husband's the militia commander. The youngest son, Chad, is Thob. They have a niece. and a handful of acquaintances. No friends. Poor old Angel's just been too busy for that. 4 kills, that's right, they killed all those humans a long time ago. So chat. Recently, the most recent thing that happened to Angel, she suddenly became she became very much the sort of dwarf who very easily falls into love, develops positive sentiments and feelings, a strengthening after giving birth to a boy in 104. Lovely. You completed an artifact, yes. Mammoth Zug. Should we have a look at Mammoth Zug, chat? It is this one, the plated tattoo. An almond wood cup. Cold's having a sippy, having some wine from it right now. All craft dwarf ship chat is of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of water buffalo leather and menaces with spikes of almond wood. Very nice. How are we doing down here? That is starting to look quite nice down here, chat. Still only worth 1,000. I'm very surprised. How's that gold statue? Have we finished it? I think we might have. 1 gold statue, please. And we'll get a bit of engraving down here, and like a couple of spots, just for fun. There we go. More beads on the way. Lovely. Now, I think that statue might push us over the edge. Gold statues, they are worth a lot, chat. Of course, a child installs it. Disgusting. Gold statue worth how much? Approximately 1,000 dwarf bucks. This is a well-crafted gold statue of Zasset, Portal Cloak. The item is a well-designed image of Zasset, the dwarf, and a giant eagle in gold. Zasset is admiring the giant eagle, so Zasset is a statue, but how Zasset's Portal Cloak really likes giant eagles. Nice. There we go. We nailed that guild hall agreement and dwarves are happy. Have I tried Songs of Six? I have. I even stream it sometimes, White Tiger. The last time I streamed it was, I think last week actually. We were playing as humans. But I think we got a bit glitched out, a bit bugged in our save. That's alright. We'll come back and dig back into it, won't we, chat? Next week is the goal. Next week we're doing Dwarf Fortress for 3 days. 1 day of Songs of Six and 1 day of little vintage story. Here we are. Let's get this in, shall we? Okay. Down here might eventually be steps, but for now it can sit like that. Okay. Now. Oh! Ooh, the goblins have seen to snatch, to harass those in the fortress. This little lad. You've snagged a child already! For God, the dwarven child sitting in the giant cave spider silk bag. A bell rings out. The military charge forth. Military gear. Don't let him run off the map with our baby. No, chat, our baby. Oh, oh, chat. The baby. The God is gone. It's too late now, chat. Man, look at those lads running around everywhere. Isn't that cool? They're all running up here to work on this floor. The next step of the tower. Yeah. Let's get these coffins in. I'm certain by now that corpse is rotted. But at the very least we can stop the ghost from turning. And down here as well, please. Oh, these just need some flooring. Bit of granite, I think would do the trick. Yeah. Man, chat, yesterday, I killed so many flies. I like fumigated my whole house with fly spray. And then today when I opened the window, you know what happened? That's right, 27,000 flies turned up. There is no respite from the fly apocalypse. Let's get down to this one. 8 gold barrels? Sounds lovely, thank you. This dwarf chat, we need to get rid of them. We can't have a fiend becoming disgusting down here, huh? A doggy has given birth to a small puppy. Oh, they're doing it from the outside in. An interesting choice, Chad. An interesting choice. There's that marble on the way. Lovely. So I would like this to be a part Mayor's office, part Mayor's bedroom. And maybe we'll do the dining hall on the next level. So, let's come in with that marble. The marble? 98 blocks, perfect, thank you. There we are. We will put walls in here, windows in here, but we want to figure out our room layout for our walls first, right? Now. Oh, chat, do you know what time it is? It is time for a stream break. Every couple of hours you want to stand up and have a stretch, chat. It's good for your circulation, you know. I will be standing up, having a stretch, making coffee and grabbing a quick snack because I'm hungry. I'll be back, chat, in a quick jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to have a stand up and a stretch as well. And while I'm away, we'll play a little ad so we don't miss out when we come back, huh? BRB, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Deaf music is so nice. It is, isn't it? They really went out of their way to make it good, dude. It's so awesome. And Vincent, you're welcome in. Here we go. This is on the way. One little spot there left to do, but all the rest is on the way. Packed to the brim with food, chat, and booze. Did we get everything in? We did not even get everything in from outside. Chat. There's like mountains of fish and food and stuff outside. Dwarvies. And these lads absolutely fill up so much food. Jesus Christ. Well, I suppose we'll need a bit more of a food stockpile up here then. That's fine. Is the tower done? It's coming along. We'll make it a bit higher. We have done a little bit on the bottom. Oh, the lad down here having a nice munch. Ah, there we go. So, up here, we're gonna have... how much food is left out here? Quite a bit, huh? Alright, we'll bring all the extra food in here. I was gonna turn this into the mayor's level, but apparently this is a food level. Food? There we go. And then we'll come up to here, which will hopefully be the mayor's level. Who's put an entire fish down here? My goodness. Well. Down here, how are we looking? That's good now. We'll load that lad up. That's in case forgotten beasts come in, we can shoot them with our powerful artillery. Our cute farm over here. Our paddock rabbit. It's doing lovely. Still quite a few rabbits, even though we butchered so many, chat. There's still so many more. Well, alright then. Ooh, a piggy. I wouldn't mind some pig meats, chat. And those donkeys can probably... Yeah, we can remove the donkeys, I think. I know we like some donkeys, but we don't want too many. Let's see. So we have 1 male, 4 females. We'll have 1 breeding pair. There we go. It'll help us a little. This is coming in. That food is hopefully most cleaned up now. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's some empty pots and 1 pot of fish, but that's not too bad. That's alright. So up here, oh, these are finished. Perfect. So up here will be the beginning of the mayor's quarters, chat. We come in with a microclimate to begin with. There we go. Lovely. The doors will be here for trade, so chat. Fortunately, we have a lot of genies. Rose gold bars and wooden bins, wooden bookcases. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's not forget, chat, we do have this, don't we? Up here, this lad, waiting patiently. Do we have any doors here? I think we asked for rose gold. No, we didn't. We're finishing these bars first. Can I have doors, please? The rose gold door. Thank you. We'll have 2. Nice. Now, more lavish meal is coming along. All that stuff to the brim with food. Perfect. We're doing well, chat. Things are really coming together. They are. We have heaps of wood. Oh, a save lands. Lots of stone. I don't think we've had areas for lack of stone in a wee while. We have gems all over the show. It's very nice indeed. Here comes that autumn. At the end of autumn, the ocean will freeze. Lovely. Lovely. Hmm. The donkeys are being butchered. Getting more meat again. Excellent, chat. That's looking good. We have our boat throwers looking lovely. Excellent, chat. So one thing I'd like to do is I'd like to come down here. Way down here. And I reckon we're going to push over here a little. Get some magma floating its way along. Wouldn't that be perfect? So over here, I would like some more smelters actually. I think that'd be very helpful. There we go. A bit of this. Push it over to here maybe. Perfect. Lovely. Now I was thinking, up here, right? This one. We have a barracks. I wouldn't mind another. I wouldn't not mind enough for another couple of squads. So maybe. So up here, right, we're gonna have a book walkway through the middle with a mayor's room and mayor's office on each side. And I was thinking we could have a little walkway that goes outside the tower and links up to another one, which I think would be fantastic. Ooh, a bit of walnut. There we are, that's coming in. One thing I'm going to do, by the way, I keep forgetting, but down here, at about the foot of the tower, this is going to be the new F2. Whoop, there you go. This is tower bottom. Now, there we go. A stray donkey has been slaughtered. There's those doors, chat. So those will come in and live over here. Two beautiful rose gold doors. And I might put a statue here of just solid gold again. One gold statue, please. No 10, one is bleeding. And around it, I would like some pedestals. So let's make some pedestals. And you know, pedestals will actually have the right color these days. Isn't it cool? This is going to look awesome in Stone Sense. Yeah! And it should look pretty nice in the half-finished visualizer I've been working on too. Be cool, especially when you're underground. Could you imagine being down here and looking through the glass windows at the water? Oh. More drinkies coming on. So, that's looking good. Up here, a shark swims by. Exactly. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's come in like this, maybe. Those windows there, I would like... So if we wall that off, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sometimes we do have big bedrooms that have 10 blocks in. We chop that in half, we would not have enough rooms for anyone. But I do want this like this, so we can just look out straight through those windows out there. So let's come in with a simple granite down here. Just like this. Park in a couple of cute doors. There we are. Up here, we'll continue with our operation Good Bedrooms. So let's see. Where's a good starting point? Maybe something like this, with one over here, and I reckon we could have one here as well. 3 little bedrooms. No one can reach that one there? Who designed this mess, chat? That's terrible. That's rancid. That's foul. So for that to have a doorway, we could bring the door down there. So remove these two. And then it comes up that way. And that is still give us space down here for a bedroom. A bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Perfect. Nothing. Donkeys have been slaughtered. Life remains amazing. It's looking pretty good. So up here, we're gonna have marbles. Yeah. Just like this. Excellent. And let's see. This will be that. These will be spots for windows, you see. And here, this will actually be a little pathway that comes out the back. We will have walls like this. So if this is going to be the office on this side, let's have, what are we going to have for walls? Oh, a bit of bauxite, you say. That'd look revolting against the blue floor. I love it. Disgusting and foul, chat. So over here. See, if we do that, there would actually be no space for dwarves to squeeze on by. It would look kind of cool though, but I'm not sure if dwarves would be appreciative. Instead, we'll do this. There we go. It's door there. Door over here. Perfect. Yeah. We'll give that a minute. I'm not seeing any new animals down underground. I'm seeing a cougar and some turkeys and a kitten. Cougar, hello. Do we have cages set up on the surface? I think we do, don't we? Or at least we thought about it. Cougar, we're gonna get some cages over here. There we go. Maybe some over here. There we go. A little bit more, you know. These are both loaded, ready to defend the fortress. And there we go. Here comes the dwarvies for trade. Perfect, chat. So down here, let's get this one coming along. Just making sure that won't break through. We should be fine though. And this will come on over. Being careful not to get too close to that staircase now. It'll come to here. And then head upwards. Actually no, it'll come to here. And then head upwards. Now, with that on the way, let's go visit the trade depot and get a little bit of gemage down here. Got gems? Oh. We're gonna sell probably the black zircons. And the golden beryls. Chat, we have like 10 emeralds. It's crazy. Now, I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. Where's the outpost liaison? Now, you continue to impress? I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of all round. I didn't even know we had a noble, but alright, sure, why not? We ask for steel. We ask for spear woods. How about some pomelo? We ask for handles, always important. Bring us some bring us some boards. That'll probably do for now, I think. Anything else they bring is wonderful. Get our broker up. There's those beryls being cut too. Very nice. Ooh, there we go. Is that some delicious bedrooms I'm seeing down here? Wonderful. Let's see, cabinets. Oh, we need cabinets and chests to start repeating. Not cabinet. And wooden chests. And we'll say, if there are not many boxes available, go ahead. Apparently there are. Here enough. And cabinets. There we go. Let's get a chest over there. Oh yeah, we bought a whole bunch of chests, didn't we? Lovely. Now, rose gold statue looking pretty. It's going over here in this guild, this temple. Doggy, get out of there. Chat, the dog's being a weirdo. Staring down at our poor old dwarves. BFY, actually. I have one display pedestal. That'll break it. It'll be fine. Up here? Oh my goodness, aren't we getting tall? Aren't we looking amazing now? Look at this disgusting color combo. Light blues, whites, rancid reds. Disgusting. Oh, now we have a county. So it looks like at some point we did have a noble. They died somehow. I was betting they got froze under the ocean at some point. Oh well. How much crystal glass windows do we think we have? Ooh, not much. Cancel that. We will choose our achievements, thank you. We will have emeralds. Emerald windows. Delicious. Now's our trader. Oh, they're up and ready. Perfect. Let's rack up the GBs. 7,000 dwarf bucks worth of cute gems. You like the box art? It is a nice colour, isn't it? They bought some platinum, some candle nut, some spear rope. We do need a little bit of that actually. A flask for our military. They have brought in a donkey, a goose, a llama. We'll have the llama. We'll grab the 2 cheap barrels. A spear bucket. It's always nice. Ooh, a battle axe. A bronze one. They have expensive sakes. A bronze cap with snag. That'll be good for armor. We don't need the baggies at the moment. Eventually we will do, but not right now, chat. They have some bolts. We'll grab the cheap ones. The others are obscenely decorated and far too expensive. Let's see. We have plenty of plants. We have a steel ball. Not much in the way of weaponry and stuff. Alright. Well, that makes 6,000 profit if we sell it as is. Or buy the steel ball. Or buy... a little bit of passion fruit. Strawberries and assorted rubbish. We'll come in and we'll buy the 2 expensive batches of bolts. We'll go for the bags after all, chat. Ah. How about... Still 4,000. It's not bad. Grab some milk from horses and reindeer. We don't want the rancid cages. We don't even want to look at the rancid cages. It's about apparently the best. So let's turn that down until we're not giving them megatons of profit for no reason. There. Oh, wonderful, says Dumas. Thank you for your business. Off they pop. Life is good once again. The High Priest of the Fellowship of Canyons is ready to be recognized now, chat. This will satisfy the agreement. Really? Did he put the fancy doors in? The Silvery Church is pretty happy right now. Onola is now the first iron. We do need another holy mountain though. We'll have this blacksmith. Whose tooth the holy mountain. Lovely. This is looking pretty good. So while we're waiting for those windows and stuff. Oh, chat. Chat, that's real bad. That's game over bad. That's a fortress destroyer. Our one chance to survive, chat, is to hope our dwarves get down there very quickly to man those turrets. The forgotten beast Spos Stos Bulbas has come, an enormous quadruped, composed of flame. It has a pair of spindly antennae and it undulates rhythmically. A fire beast, chat, also known as a fortress destroyer. One shot it's dead, but if it gets inside then we die. Spos the forgotten beast, it glows at birth. This one. Right. Now let's mark these up for a bit of this. We might lock this just until our lads get down here. Is there anyone out here that shouldn't be? Nah, we're looking alright. Military, you on the way? Shooters? Coming on down, maybe? Come on. Dear dwarfies. Here's one. Yeah, thank you. Right, let's open that door, let the beast come in. Dwarves, I invite you to not go outside at the moment. We got this, dwarves. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Oh, and Proxy, welcome in, by the way. I got, laser focused on the fortress and didn't notice you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is the beast? Oh, we hit the game pause? Yeah, that'll be why. You see it around here, Chad? Actually, you know, it's not even on this level. It's like up on the like 40Z levels above or something crazy. And I don't think beasts can reach down to our fortress from down here, actually. Yeah. Well, alright then. Have fun building out this portion of the fortress. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Let's turn off the assassins. Let's keep them loaded, please. Thank you. There's nothing to worry about at all. Yeah. Do we have cabinets in the way? No. No, we do not. The weather, chat, is cleared up. Life is good. Up here, these are coming in, and while we're waiting, I was thinking. So, we are a little bit into the ocean. What we really want is we want to go much further into the ocean, and I think we'll come up this way with a bit of this. Yeah, something like this, maybe. 238 blocks required. Ah. Do we actually even have anywhere near that much? No. Oh yeah, we do. The granite. That'll do. Nice. And the reason we're having a big square is because we can do this now. So I was thinking, we have a bit of a beam, and then we come up to this way, and we shoot off to the sides, you see. And we'll follow it along on the other side. So 1, 2, come around like this. There we go. Bring this one here along. And once this is done, we just trim off these outside excess parts. There we go. I'm just measuring these diagonals. Because these diagonals, chat, they're the ones we need to be careful of. Whoops, already I have made a mistake. That was supposed to not be cut out. There we go. Perfect. So, while we're waiting for that one, let's go into box mode and just trim out this stuff. See? Happy days. Oh, messed up that one. We'll come back and fix it once it's mostly built, don't worry. Here we go. Yeah, now we have a cute curve. Admittedly, a little bit janky up here, but don't worry, we'll fix that. You won't even be able to tell? Ooh, that's looking good. So I would also like a roof for this. And I was thinking, this might be the top of this tower, to be honest. So I'm going to bring this up to probably here. Slap in some walnut wood, that's just a temporary staircase. Yeah. Mountains of food, our military training away happily. Down here, these lads are waiting for the cabinets. Okay. Perfect. Chat, it's official. We have our first 2 bedrooms in the whole fortress now. Delicious. Some beds. Cabinets. We'll run out of cabinets? Well, these will be half finished then. That's fine. This lad needs to be removed and replaced with just a piece of floor. No, Oh, a puppy has fallen off and died. Puppy, did you jump down the wall here? Yes. Hi. You're having puppies. And then your puppies are falling off the roof and exploding. Oh, Chad. That is a statue of Mineras. A well-designed image of Mineras in rose gold by Tun Kibgitu. A new display item. I would like a gem. A large gem, if possible. Let's see. Where are you, large gem? There. Indigo tourmaline, morganite, black diamond cabbage. There we go. Okay. Mid-autumn. Soon we'll be getting that freezing chat. It'll be good. So, let's start working here, shit. Our bridges and assorted rubbish. Oop. That's right. Good one there. There we go. The mayor chat has ended a mandate. It's just fine. Oh, I see all our windows are in. Lovely. This is coming along as well. Perfect. Ooh, careful. What happened here? Who melted this away? It must have, when we dismantled it, it must have just melted, huh? Scary. Well, maybe not much blocks there, things. If someone just has a nice, muddy bedroom now. Salt water. Wolves are off sparring, perfect. So, once that's done, this is going to curve over and we'll have a tower over here. And we'll have another tower maybe over here. And we'll have a scattering of towers all over the place. Be really cool. Now we may get a bit of a siege coming in next season. So be careful, Chad. Mayor, what would you like? More gauntlets? We can do that. Just 3, please. I thought I saw someone manning that turret still. I was like, excuse me? What are you doing right now, of course? I do not understand. There we go. Drill a hole there. So let that magma through and we'll do another one there. And then we'll get in like maybe 2 more smelters. It'll be really nice. Look at the people hanging out in our guild over here. Just having cute little chats. The Natural Hall, a farmer's guild, has been established. And migrants chat. There we go. And look, not a single person could fire this time. Isn't that cool? Are we getting good at the game, chat? Mid-autumn. That winter will be coming. Not much longer, chat. We'll do it this way, that might be easier. Yeah. And what? It's almost ready for its next level. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, what have we got in the other department? 100 trillion hungry heads, turkey gobblers, and kidna. 1 eagle. And merchants who have brought in some extra animals. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get, let's get over here. Visit our pasture, because I think we might have a lad or two. We might want to live down here. Yes, the grazer, the other grazer. The llama. And these random donkeys and someone's pet rat. Wonderful. There's our gauntlets. Lovely. Maya loves the gauntlets, chat. Now, so. That's the one we want. That's looking pretty good. I like it a lot. So down here, let's get in some magma smelters, please. One here. Ooh, magma pitch, please. Don't mind if I do. One down here. Pitch, please. Okay. You should help us a little bit more. Oh, Dumat the Strange Extractor has given birth to a girl. Very nice. There we are. Let's get that marblage marbling. Cool. I would like some marble, please. Do we want mega stacks of windows? I think the answer, chat, is yes. Yes. And have we run out of marble? Yeah. Well, we don't even have marble blocks yet. It's a difficult time. Let's go marble hunting. Not this one. Down we go. This one. There it is. And it's packed with gems too. Right, to begin with. It's all the marble. Let's widen that a little bit. So we have less, like, diagonal things staring up at us. There we go. We could come down this way too, actually. But I think we'll go up here instead. Oh, that was a good chunk of that, that microclimb. That's fine. That's alright, too. Nice and slow. There we go. Spiral mine shaft. That'll get us a bit of marble. Lovely. Now, I'm not seeing a whole lot of rocks outside. That tells me one thing. And one thing only, chat. It's time to come down here with ramps. And start mining upwards to grab these spires. Lovely. Wonderful. More tetrahedron. The man would like more goodies again. Man, you've had so many goodies made for you. Those smelters will help us, chat. That's fantastic. It's just perfect. I might also grow this a little bit. Let's get some more walnut wood. And because we're pretty good at, you know, generally having a wonderful time, we'll push this right up to the magnet's edge. The walnut wood, chat. There you go. This, you see. Lovely. Wooden bins are being completed. Lovely. I was thinking to myself, I should go off and try and source a whole lot of animal fat at some point, chat. I wonder. Do you think I could trade something with Haz? Because I know Haz has an animal farm. I could trade for like a whole bunch of animal fat from Haz. Or even a putting in order for animal fat. What would Haz like though, is the question. You know, I could trade Haz some nice windows. There we go. I don't think Haz has got much in the way of fancy windows in his base. If Haz is still playing Vintage Story, I wonder if I can send Haz some, you know those really nice windows? Where you get glass and you combine it with a bit of lead and you get those crisscross windows? Really good stuff. I love it. Gem Cutter Ton. Hey, goodbye, Famu. Good luck, Ton. They rush inside the temporary base that has been sitting there for millennia. They grab a workshop and they rush on. See what they get up to. We have 3,050 books. Excellent, chat. So good. Oh, someone's got a bit sick. Who's been downstairs long enough, chat, to get a bit of the cave adaption, How does that even work? I don't know if we need that to be made of marble things. It's tempting though, isn't it? Let's see. BNL, slick material after placement, marble, or a piece of platinum. 25 marble, 11 marble blocks. Not quite enough, but we're getting there. Damn it. We were so close. Done has begun their construction. Down here. Rough pipe opals. We're going to get a legendary chat. Gem Cutter very shortly. Fantastic. That reminds me actually, let's get over here. We have this free lab. Let's have to bid this. Just so it doesn't turn up in other item selection things. Yeah. Man, I was playing, it's kind of silly because I said it wasn't necessarily a completely finished game, but I've been slamming the ever-loving Christ out of Kingdoms of the Dump. And I got up to a part that had a bit of magma in it. And chat, I really want to do magma that looks like that. It looked very nice and animated. Ton, the Gem Cutter. It's created Tarth Tat Lissas. Kibula Stube Curtain. A pipe opal window. Oh, chat. Absolute perfection. She offers it to the emancipated theft. Have a look at this beastie, chat. Pipe opal window. This, chat, is a pipe opal window. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It's worth approximately 10,000 dwarf bucks. It's encircled with bands of cushion. Pipe opal cabochons. Delicious. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a dead puppy. And a doggy. Wait. Oh. That dog had a name and everything. It fell down and became rotten and mangled. The wolves are inhaling the doggy miasma. Now, so here, ooh, this looks good now. Looking pretty now. I'm gonna put in that artifact window, I think here. Next to it we'll put in some Jamie window. There we go, lads. Good job, good job. Our dwarves working harder than we could possibly imagine. Now. Oh, a pump operator, a furnace operator has been found dead, dehydrated. Birdie! Of course, a child is burying them. Wonderful. I wonder how that guy died. I think that might have been a failed mood, maybe. We're not quite done here. We need some flooring, chat. We want some Jimmy windows. Oh, we've run out of the marble floor. We'll have to wait, huh? That's alright. Hey, this is looking nice though, chat. This is coming along now. Perfect. People of Spyron. Excellent. Our dwarf's doing so good. This coming along, lovely. Chat, it's late autumn. Soon we'll get the big lag spike as the ocean freezes again. And we'll come up a level and clear this up. Seal this up. We might, if we're lucky, be able to get all the way up to the tippy toppy. That would be wonderful if we could. We'll see though. We'll see though, won't we, Chat? Now. So. Oh. There we go. Now, yes. This is our current jam. So what do we got window-wise? The artifact window. Pipe opal and delicious. Next to it, a window made of indigo toilets, Chat. Delicious beyond comprehension. Up here. A little bit of floorage. A bit of marble. Perfect. So I want, well, I would like a few things. Number one, let's cut some gems. Gems, please. Sure. How about, ooh, what are these? Green tourlaments? 7? Don't mind if I do it. Okay. I also wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind some more crystal glass windows. It's trying to make one more, we want 10 more, Chat. Yeah. And for that we need pearl ash. And for pearl ash, we need more potash. And for more potash, we need a stack of ash. Eggs. Okay. This is slowly coming along up here. This will be crystal windows where we can fit them in. Or GB windows if we need to, you know. Now, we can trim away this one. The others, well, that one can get trimmed eventually. The other's going to wait until they have their windows on. Up here, though, is this, Chat. And this is waiting for a little bit more marble. So let's head on down. Where are you, marble? Here we go. Man, so many Gmails down here. It's perfect. There we go. You know, we're doing our spirals, we're doing our wigglies and our wobblies. It's just nicer, I find, than doing grid mining. There we go. It's a little bit more marble. You can see we've found heaps of gems down here. Ooh, we've missed a spot. Chat, there were gemmies down here. All the time there were gemmies down here. Morganites. Up here some more. Up here, some red zircons. Oh my goodness. A new petition. A farmer school. The natural hall would love a farmer school. Of course. All my homies love gems. Mine too, actually. All my homies are dwarves. There we go. Come down with some more yummies of this. Because a lot of workshops are linked to the stockpile, we will grow this. There we go. Thank you. Excellent. So. So I think this is just a communal temple, isn't it? Yes, the negative brand. I was thinking, our next temple, probably going to be over here somewhere. So the Farmers Guild might have to wait a hot minute yet. A save runs on in. Chair so squeaky, chair so creaky. 97 population. Not a single siege so far. The goblins know we're here. They sent a little lad to come up and steal the child before. Winter has come. Soon. Soon! I do like the water's like splashing up against this little thing here now. If we're lucky, we might even see a bit of splash up here from time to time. Actually, no, we won't, because the waves generate here, don't they? Not back here. That would never get splashed. Coming along, chap, it's starting to look a bit fancy, huh? Yeah, wetting that lash. That's alright, though. Ooh, this is really awesome. Let's ramp these up. And because we haven't done any mining here, we shouldn't get any collapsing this time round. Hopefully. We had a bit before and it was a difficult time for the dwarves, chat. There we go. This is still happily waiting. Perfect. So, this is going to come in probably over here. And that chat, that's going to be quite deep into the ocean, isn't it? My goodness. 13 levels below the sea. Oh, we're frozen. We're frozen. There we go. I don't think we have much in the way of gemage at the windowage at the moment. We could have like little cheapy windows, some of these though. Just so some of these guys have a nice little view outside there. And up here. So we know that this one, we do that. Oh, turn off auto for this. There we go. I think our dudes can reach up there? I'm not certain. Yeah, high priority. I really want to focus on this, Jim. Although, you know, if we can't reach up there, we can do this. Amazing. All the way down, there we go. His snatcher has come. You better not have already snatched a child, you rancid beast. Where did he even go? Ooh, cinnamon grossi like golden barrel. I saw a rabbit giving birth to children too, disgusting. Do you see that goblin running around? Where are you, goblin? Goblin thief. The fact that this goblin thief's already near the edge of the map tells me, oh, they didn't sneak anyone this time. Well, military, would you like to get a kill under your belt? There's an idiot goblin. The goblin's running around, looking for a victim. Oh, getting afraid of something, Chad. You're gone off the map. Too concerned, Chad. They're too scared. There we go. We're on the way. Oh, good news, chat. Something over here has collapsed somehow. Oh, you know what that is? That's that forgotten beast made of fire. It's burning the fortress down, burning the cabins down so badly. They're starting to collapse in on themselves now. There we go. Oh, let's just turn it up. Oh, I see. We're freezing up this part of the lake at the moment. There we go. Thank you. This upward staircase, not upward downward staircase. Chat, the bullying is monumental. That's alright. Yeah. There we are. As you can see, this is mostly finished before that water came. The dwarves are working hard indeed. Ooh, Mingo, help out with some mining. A high master miner. Certainly have a bit of that coming at you. There we are. So these, we'll actually tear these down for the minute, just so we can fix these stairs up. And we're not even getting ice from that. It's just like water laced with salt. That's a bit mean, chap, to be honest. I would say that's a 10 out of 10 on the bullying side of things. We'll also remove this one. Up here. We'll mine this open. Oh, let's set that to 4. There you go. Tidy this away. Excellent. Wonderful. Just looking good. These are getting removed now. Can we mine these down properly? Yeah, we can. There we are. So we'll mine those up, and we'll probably put in an entire staircase that just shoots down now. Masterpiece set of silver bolts. Excellent. Now that we have more smelters, we'll be able to get much more fuel coming in. Is Esmeralda still around? You know, I've seen Esmeralda a couple of times as I was playing today. There they are. They're over here in the tower. Esmeralda, the chunky feed. Content after a bath. Lovely. A bit clumsy. 5 years old now. Covered head to toe in water because it was raining outside. Just like in real life, chat, if it's raining outside and you have a cat with long hair, that cat will make sure every single part of their body is absolutely soggy beyond imagining. Then they'll come in and they'll look at you as they dribble onto the carpet. Hanu, welcome. Ocean Fort still afloat? Yeah! We're working harder. The tower comes all the way up and now has a little bridge that's coming along here. We'll soon reach another tower over this way. Hanu, welcome in. I hope you're doing lovely. You're doing it fantastical. How am I doing down here? Has that been removed? It has. Perfect. So, that is granite. Lovely. These others, they'll come up now. To here. Use a bit of that granite up, shall we? No. This one's being worked on. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and down here, don't forget to put those windows in, chat. We'll get a bit flooded otherwise. Oh, that's ice wall? Ice block wall. Well, fine then. We'll just refill that in with a bit of granite, thank you. This one can be a window though. B in shift wire. So we'll use up some of the cheaper gems. Unfortunately, we have no cheaper gems, so that'll just be golden spindles. Wonderful. Oh, and we have one down here. How about some tool? That's better. BPR. Excuse me, BPH rather. Place this material there. And in here, we come in with granite. And that'll seal this one up. We won't get any more flooding past this level now. Lovely, which means this one, once that's all built up, this will now be dry. Lovely. Gremlin approaches. Hanu is coming with a 10 stream streaky. Thank you, Hanu. I appreciate that, buddy. 10 times deeper with deep space. Okay. Window into the ocean? Yes. Into the ocean. When that defrosts, you can look through the windows into the ocean. From a few of the bedrooms and stuff like that. Those rabbits might need to be dealt with again, chat. They're doing me a concern. Let's come down and go, rabbits, I'm sorry, but it's time again. I don't even know if you want one rabbit now. Let's just come on in and choppy the choppy choppies. There we go. No more rabbits. No more rabbits, only carnage. So, these are waiting for the windows. Oh, have we made those? No. Excuse me. And down here, please. Oh, did you do all your windows? Really? No, not even started. One. We make a potash? Ah, we need you to start working on the pearl ash, huh? The pearl ash is what we need. We should have really asked the dwarves for that when they were setting up the trade agreements, huh? There's that ash, then the potash. The pearl ash will be started, and we'll turn that into the crystal glass windows. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, where you going? The child is playing on the ice. You will die come summer. You'll have no one to blame but yourself. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. That's looking excellent. Look at those ice blocks, just waiting for us to use them. How's this coming along? Well, let's start off with a hatch. Oh, we need to chat. We really need some hatch covers. Stack of them. Off you go. Green tourmaline looking lovely. Excellent. Seeing a few spots of pillar over there. Excuse me? A Kawati has stolen our artifact, chat. That was our artifact mug. And the Kawati just ran off across the ice with it and disappeared. Oh, no, it wasn't this one. Which one was it? Well, something has been stolen. Something is lost. But our dwarves didn't want to look after it. That's on them. Not my fault. Can't blame me. Absolute scoundrel. I know, dude. Heartbroken. Oh, there we go. Up here, chat. We're not quite finished. Let's sort of see that this comes around this way. I want this to kind of reach here. So, we come up like this. And I reckon up here would be good. Come in with that. Granite if we find it. Granite if we find it. There we go. And then we pause. And then we come in here, Jeff. And just like before, using draw mode, come along and bring this up to here. Up. And match it on this side. And 2. 1, 2. So you're measuring the diagonals. It kind of makes it a bit easier to make sure that I'm not beefing it up. There we go. Here we are. Oh, don't mess up that now. My goodness. So yeah, up here we'll start our next tower. See? And then whoop, tower. And we'll have another path that branches off this way to that tower eventually. Goal is to have a whole bunch of real small towers all over the ship. Be awesome. It'll be fantastic. Over here, our dwarfs are working hard indeed. Kind of weird we only have one dwarf working on this chat, to be honest. I think everyone else is mining some marble maybe. Early winter still, so we've got plenty of time though. Plenty of time. More gold has been smelted. Perfect. There we go. So down here, I want to pack in some ice. There we go. Just in these little missing spots. There we go. That should be all we need for that. And then we come in with flooring. And of course, we use the granite. Granite's kind of our current, just temporary floor. We replace it with other stuff as we need to. But this just helps us fill out that tower. Calm down the flooded. We're really having problems with the those hatch covers, chat. We got some trees still down here? Yeah, we've got a bit of wood left. Alright. Just coming in. Oh, we missed a spot there. Oh. Yeah, can I have a little bit of that ice edge thing? Thank you. While that's on the way, we come up here for the next one. And I think the next one mightn't actually have any form of walls at all so far. There we go. More drinkies, lovely. Oh, rabbits are being slaughtered. Life's improving for the other animals, so we do that to reduce the competition for the grass, you see. It's looking pretty good. We're just waiting for those windows to come in for up here. This is going to take a quick minute to finish up. Yes, our real jam is down this way. How many? Made one, chat. Let's quickly put these. Ooh, a plant doing one. Very nice. Up here's our next hotness. I might set this to high priority, because otherwise it looks like our dwarves will just take it easy. Like they're trying to have fun with the marble mining downstairs. We'll get that a bit high priority, huh? Now. That'll be pretty good. So yes, that farmer's guild, chat. It'll come along. We're focusing on the iron stuff first. That's our main jam up here at the moment. The weather is cleared. Midwinter now. We've done a good bit of work here in the midwinter though. There's 2 floors left to do. I don't know if we'll get them done, so we are taking quite a bit of time to do this mining, aren't we? But we'll hopefully at least put a dent in one of them, chat. Where's our other mines? I know we have more than one. I know there's quite a few. Do we need some pickaxes or something? Oh, another one's come up. There we go. The churning through, chat. Slowly. Slowly. Very surely. Sucking that granite in. There we are. As much as we can, every little bit helps a bit more and more. One pop here, there we go, angle, and there, and there, and then, using draw mode, we simply carve out these wee bobbies around here, and rebuild them with massive blocks of ice. Oh, and don't forget to put some hatch covers in if you can. Thank you. Here comes that floor. Dwarves working hard. Everyone's excited. We get heaps of the tower done this winter. Still working on the ice fort. Elena, welcome in. Yeah, the ice fort's a bit of fun, man. I've been enjoying it massively. There's those little hatch covers coming in. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Our dwarf's still waiting for that pearl ash downstairs. That's alright. That's just fine. But once that guy's working on that, while that guy's working on that, let's come in with the ice edge chat. Let's enjoy a little bit of this. Around here. Maybe we go. Up to there. And a little bit along this way. You can put hatch covers on upward stairs. Yeah! Stops them from flooding. So when the water comes down, if it fills up this area, those hatch covers will stop it from running down the steps. Neat, huh? Weird, but neat. It sort of works for some reason. The last few bits there are on the way. It is midwinter. Oh, we can keep going a bit further, chat. We can. There we are. And that's the final one. Masterpiece silver bolts again. Yes. Soon we'll get a siege, I reckon. Soon enough we'll get a siege. A little bit of that dwarven bullion running in. What's the plan for this fort though? Like, what's the purpose of digging in the ice? Cool points. We wanted an awesome looking ice fortress. And hopefully we'll get some big sieges coming in. We have a whole bunch of bolt throwers there. Some millions of tons up this way. It should be fantastic. Oh. Hey, Born, welcome, buddy. Been lurking for a hot minute. I do that constantly, man. I'll look for ages before I say hello. I'm weird like that. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. That might have made some things easier for you in the past. You never thought of trying? You figured it would remove the stairs like putting down a floor. No. You can just slam in a door without even thinking about it. Just immediate hatch cover. Brainless thoughts. Thoughtless brains? One of them. Looking good? Thank you. Not a bad assumption, yes. But yeah, you can just slap down a hatch cover without even thinking about it. It's fine, I promise. Chat, the forgotten beast, or storm, has come. A huge blob composed of vomit. It's a spiral shell, and a bloated, vomity body. Beware, it's deadly dust. A vomit beast, chat. Where are you? This is metal cabins. Yeah, have fun down there, you disgusting slob. Yucky. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Dwarves are absolutely focusing on this now. Perfect. Get a couple of hatch covers in. Pop, pop. Oh. We need another one. Have we got more on the way? Yeah, we do. We have plenty more on the way. Now. There we go. We'll keep that high priority. We want our dwarves focusing on this over the marble mine downstairs. If we're lucky, we might have a chance to finish this, chat. Could you imagine the fanciness, Amazing. Let's come in with some granite. We're looking pretty good. We've got a lot of clear floors now. People are still waiting for that pearl ash. It'll come along, I promise. Where's our miners? There we go. I think they're off grabbing a snack. But up they come. Perfect. Midwinter still, plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. Start coming in. Is it ice? As this is made. Here we are. Christo Tip, welcome in, buddy. Welcome up. There we go. Now, we're getting there. Still, we have plenty of time. Life is good, chat. And dwarves working hard. Once this wall is done, the whole tower is finished. However, we have run out of ice. We'll have to rely on rancid things, chat. Horrible things. Like microfile. Or marble, or whatever we find interesting. There we go. And that's the end, chat, of tower number 1. That's pretty good in my books. You know what you remembered you just had? A prime entry. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy that lack of adverts and the nice little emotes. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate the support. Will we get the last few bits and bobs in? I think this ice is being used for one of these walls, so it should be fine. Although, bit of a death loop there until we get that fixed. Go dwarfs. There we go. And perfect. And over here. Piece of ice just to finish things up. Haven't we done wonderful? It's a final little spot there. Masterpiece silver bolts and some native gold. This is still in the way. I'm so happy we got this done, chat. That is just so good. I don't think any of this will flood now. Hopefully not anyway. But yeah, I think a lot of this will just be bedrooms. And then over here, you can actually see where the snow hasn't landed. We get the bridge blocking the snow coming down. Lovely. Yeah, over here we'll have a barracks. Although, that'd be cool. A barracks right here, chat, would be perfect. Let's get in some weapon racks. No, armor stands. We'll make them out of lead, shall we? Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go, perfect. Masterpiece, crystal, glass, window. Let's get that up this way. Up here, where our mayor has been waiting patiently. Near the cat doors. I don't know about that, chat. We have 4 windows. Perfect. There. And there. And if we look down here, those inner ones are not quite glass ones. They're gems. Gemmy gems. Let's go for emeralds on one side and green taller mutants on the other. There we go. Perfect. Trim that up too. Up here. Another bit of a bridge coming along. There. And over this one. That's kind of getting confusing to look at, so we'll wait for this to catch up a little bit. Over this way though, we're getting there. Only a little bit more. And as the fortress matures, we might put big pillars that pierce all the way into the depths of the ocean. Right now, we're not quite at that point. Right now, we're building up the rest of the towers. So, this is looking nice indeed. So if this here is going to be a barracks, these will be bedrooms. Let's see, I reckon. What if we did bedrooms? Making sure we're on pause. There we go. We could do chest. I haven't done chest in a hot minute. A bit of brown wool. The dwarves wouldn't mind a brown wool, chat. Oh, yeah. Go away, fly. Chat, why does the fly always have to be a fly? Every time it gives me the beans. And the dwarf in the middle gets a bit of a bigger room. Although, what if we did this? There we go. Trim those away. There we go. Bedrooms on the way. Perfect. More tetrahedrite on the way. Lovely. Late winter though, that ocean will be defrosting slowly but surely. And we'll see how watertight that tower is. It should be 100%, but you know. Wouldn't be the first time I've made a bit of a whoopsie in the fortress design chair. Here we go. Here comes those windows. Very nice. Yes. And the bridges are coming in. Perfect. So as these windows are done, we'll get rid of these last of these bridges down here. More fruit trees. Lovely. Slowly but surely it's coming along. 25 silver bolts times 139 has been completed. Now we got some bullet, chat. Now we got some bullet. 3,925 bullets remain. We're gonna have, I reckon, chat, once we get our second squad out and ready, we're gonna go up and bully the goblins. We're gonna create a small ruckus. Need those armor stands to come on in. Did we get any more ambles? Chat, do you know? If I were to come down, to make a fortune, just put one maybe over here. Yeah, still no amble. Alright. That's just fine. Well, while we're waiting, I think we'll get our next barracks packed up. Sure. Lovely. And this will be for another militia captain. Was it mealy armor again? The Diamond Fountains, they call themselves. We'll get in some of these lads. Some dudes aren't up to too much, too. Is it planters? Other planters? Scroll down a bit, grab a peasant. Lovely. But yeah, that second squad, that'll stir up the goblins. Maybe cause a small ruckus so they come and visit. And we'll shoot them with millions of tons of silver bolts. And the goblins will say, Jesus Christ, man. Although, we probably want to come on in and sort of put a roof on this. We're not really going too much more in here anymore. So I think a roof would be a nice treat to keep our dwarves alive. Come in with that. I think it's schist over here, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll leave it stuff like this. There we go. And that there is already looking pretty good. That's all sealed up over there. That's perfect. I mean, they could potentially come up this way. But we should be fine. Probably. Let's see. We're looking pretty good, Jet. A hungry head is given birth to triplets. We don't need 100 million hungry heads down in the cavern, Seiko. Yeah, this is all finished now. Start stripping out these little bridges. Over here, how we're looking. Almost done. So this will go up to this point here, which is 2 more Z levels higher. And then we'll probably seal off the top of this tower. Chat, I keep hoping to see my coffee cup full. It never is. Always empty, chat. Trim this one away. So it's getting pulled down as we speak. We're doing good, chat. We're doing lovely. Pull this one down. These are coming away now. Excellent. I just need a bigger coffee cup. Chat, this is a pretty hefty coffee cup. This is like not a small lad. It's not bucket size, I know, but still, it's pretty. It has some heft to it. Oh, that was like a Actually, no, that's fine because the whole thing is just a. Yeah, I was looking at that and for some reason my brain was like, oh, that's floor, that's empty space. No, that's all empty space. It's fine, I promise. Let's get going with these bridges, huh? Maybe like this. Oh, there's already a bit of a thing there. Oh. Why are we not building it though? Surely. I wonder if they were trying to use something that can't be. Maybe this was a problem, or maybe one of these was a problem. We can't reach those at the moment. In fact, Didn't hide these, huh? Do it this way. Hide mode. There we go. Okay, so B&B. Whoop. Just like this, please. There we go. Perfect chat. Lovely and fantastic. Get the rest of this in as well. Perfect. There we go. More clay bricks. Masterpiece lead armor stones. Excellent. That's what we like to see, chat. Down here, please. Did I just see a necromancer? You can't see in the list because no one has any colours on the characters. Did I see a necromancer somewhere? No, I think it was just this lady in a pink shirt. Surely that's all it was. Yeah, we're fine, chat. So, in here, this is indeed our barracks. So B, Y, armor stands. What's this material? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, couple over there. Oh. Well, let's get some chests then anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, Arvis, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Highlands, welcome as well. Welcome. How's the fort? The fort is good. We finished, or we're almost finished our first tower. And thank you for giving that shout out to Arbus. Thanks. So I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you getting up to, buddy? Now, this will be coming in perfect for our dudes. I'm certain we deserve a more armor stance though. There's only 9 available. I don't know what happened to number 10, but alright. Gotta figure out a good game to jump into. Ooh. Well, I have heard of a game called Dwarf Fortress that's supposed to be pretty good. We're on our way. All our military wearing their nice copper. By nice, I mean quote unquote nice. Copper armor actually terrible. So, let's see. That's coming in, perfect. So with that on the way, get our diamond fountains in here to train. We'll set our diamond fountains to be staggered training. And update your equipment, lads. Off you go. Oh! And chat, look. Not a single part is flooded down here. Didn't we do nicely? And the new windows we put in? Ooh, bit of a splash there. Who didn't seal the window properly? That one's looking better there, though. Pardon him. Steve is multiplayer? Oh, you're wanting a multiplayer game to jump into. Oh, I see, I see. Now that's a question. Well. Let's see. What is the hotness these days? Vintage stories always a bit of fun if you have that. Let's see. Aside from the vintageist of stories, I reckon... You like dwarves? Deep Rock is great. Oh yeah, there you go. If you have Diablo number 4 that is, there's always that as well. Oh, we're gonna put windows in here, would we? Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a trillion degrees. Let me ask the powerful chat. Mid-service. Okay, mid-service says it's only 24 degrees. I don't know if that's accurate though. It certainly feels like more. Although tomorrow, apparently the temperature's dropping. Ooh, partly cloudy tomorrow? Chat. I am not gonna die from extreme heat damage tomorrow. That's heavenly. Ooh, you know what comes to mind? Linux. Where's that demo we played like a million years ago? Me and Linux played a demo because Linux played it with us. Vane. Chat. Vane is a good bit of fun, I gotta admit. It's kind of neat. We had a good time with that one. We ran around, we found cars, we bullied zombies. Linux ran me over. Linux crashed into me at a great rate of speed, chat. So fast that not only did my car get shunted, but my body got destroyed. It was amazing. Or there's always the relaxing lazy route where everyone plays a little bit of the what do you call them? No Man's Sky. I haven't touched that in a hot minute yet. I always mean to, but I'm always so squirmed with different games. Oh, an armor taken by Faye Mood. That can be an artifact piece of armor. No Man's Sky's cool. We've been meaning to get back to it. Dude, there's so much awesomeness in it nowadays. Awesome ships and stuff, and oh, man. The Corvettes now? Dude. The Corvettes is amazing. Absolutely mind-blowingly good, the Corvettes. Ooh, yeah, they are. Down here at the Magma Forge. What'd you grab, buddy? Some copper. Come on, man. And some silk, and some stone, and some metal. Don't that one? Jesus Christ, Jack. Who's driving that car up the driveway? There's some heft to that car, I tell you. So they're wanting a bit of silkage, Jack. Can we have... We'll slap down a weaver outside, as is tradition. And that should get us a little bit of silk from downstairs, nice and quick. And that should hopefully save our dwarf. So, a bit of marble, I think, Jack, would work well for flooring over here. Oh. Oh, shit. So down here, I think we're using a walnut for the bottom of this one. Alrighty. Tempting. So over here, another tower. That's on a building from the top to the bottom. So let's see, what are we feeling like? I mean, we could do a small tower this time. Smaller than normal. Just like a pointy lid. Alright, that sounds nice. Something like this. You know, we could get fancy though, chat. We could get real fancy. Make a tower a bit longer. And so, with our long tower, let's use some scarecrow for the floor. Actually, bring it up this way a bit. There we go. So, what I'm thinking? There we go. An L-shaped tower, horrified and cruel, chat. There we go. This is coming along. Up here we need some bridges. I'm just waiting for the last few bits and bobs to come down this way first. Here we go. I think this one's actually completely finished now, this little bridgey. We can pull that out. Life is wonderful. So how many windows do we have? 3 crystal glass ones. Perfect. Do we have some sort of green colour for here? Not really. Can we cut some more gems maybe? Get some green gemage on the way. What do we get? Let's have a look, see here. We have 1 emerald. We have... One purple spindle and red zircon and a trillion morganites. No green stuff. Now let's go in and just chop up 26 morganites for now. But chat, we have to come down to the caverns. We have to start sniffing about. Horrifyingly and disgustingly down in the caverns. Over this way, chat. Because down here from time to time, if we sniff weirdly and horrifyingly enough, crash into some genius, won't we? An assortment of emeralds and other horrors. Let's see what's there, and a green diamond? Could get a green diamond, chat. But we need 3 of a gem, don't we? Purple spins. Chat, have we just run out of gems down here? Maybe so, huh? The bullying, chat, is monumental. What if we came down this way and we had a bit of a sniff down in this direction? Oh, scary music. The game has plans for our shenanigans, chat. Ooh, not high priority, thank you. No more. Much nicer. There we are. So once these dwarves... there's the spire right there. Well, that's handy. Yeah, chat, once these dwarves kind of, oh, there's some emeralds. Lovely. Once they get that second squad set, chat, we're gonna have a fun time. Yeah, we are. We're gonna go off and harass some goblins. It'll be very good. So. Over here, we got our little setup. How are you guys looking? Ooh, some people have stuff. Nice. Can I have like a stack of warhammers, please? Yeah, silver ones, thanks. Milk opal. Purple spindle. There's that pearl ash coming in too. Excellent. Can I have that, yeah. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're doing that with morganites. I was worried I left it as a normal cat gem thing. I was like, ooh, did I just beef it? Are we gonna ruin some gems we don't want to cut? We'll grab the emerald. And there's that green diamond too, isn't there? So 1 emerald. And this one. Not the emerald. The green diamond. So there's just 1 of that as well. Lovely. Yeah. Things are looking good in this tower ship. I am a big fan of how things are going up here. Crystal glass window, another. Excellent. Oh, and we can pull this back too. Thanks. I am seeing lads trot across here from time to time. Oh. Our next tower is on the way, chat. Now. Chat, are you interested in seeing how this lad looks in Stone Sense? I might run Stone Sense. I don't remember if my current version of my Fortress Visualizer works at the moment. I think I've got a bit of a break there. So I was messing with something. But we'll have a look at this lad. What? There we go. Let us, let's see, go upwards, all the way up, as far as we can, and push that down again. Nice and far down, there we go. Our little windows, crystal glass looking out across the ocean. You see the bridge where people have been working away madly up here? You can see our 2 little entrance bridges down this way. And this, as you can tell, dips down under water. Ooh, and oh yeah, our cute little kitchen thingy, which is like many Z levels high. Oh. There we go. Underwater now, chat. You can see it disappearing into the background. You like the little windows? Yeah. You can see a couple of places where we've just stuffed in whatever we can wall-wise to desperately stop things from flooding. That's okay. And then we've got bedrooms. Bedrooms. And you can see an ice tower as well. And we're sort of, you know, scrunched up along the floor, starting to embed into the side of this ocean shelf here. Down we come. This is... oh, this is the Craftwolf Guild, that's right. And then we're down to the hospital with the tombs nearby, which links to some ramps. Which comes up to our base. Now this one. We have... This is our first little build we did. Just to get our dwarf somewhere to tuck away and keep safe. And as you can see, we put in a nice little dining area with a wonderful little temple here. Further up, that's our defensive fortifications. Further up, you can see we've been putting in the roof and sealing ourselves off nice and safely. It's actually kind of taller than I was expecting. Pretty neat, chat. Shall we have a look, chat? I've changed my mind. Shall we have a look in the visualizer after all? I'm curious, I'm curious. Shall we have a looky-loo? It'll take a hot minute to run up. I think I have some stuff. And yeah, I have a lot of debug things going on at the moment, so it runs a bit slower than it usually otherwise would do. That's okay. Oh, this is again not quite what I'm looking for. But we want the other one. This one. This please. It's loading. It's starting. There we go. And I should be able to just run this chat. And take a minute to read the fortress. Sadly, it's you know, there's a few parts that need a little bit of love and attention, but it's on the way. Now what will we? Let's get back to our game, huh? Jimmy windows on the way. Okay. We're out of normal windows. So how are we doing with our green stuff? We have one green tourmaline, one emerald. We have more on the way though, so I'm feeling hopeful. I am. This is coming. Yeah. It's interesting to me that we've had actually no big sieges so far. I reckon once we send that other squad out, things will get a little bit better. Ooh, it's almost there. I can't remember, did I turn the floors off? I think I did. Let's see how debug our debug is. That renderer check. If it's too debug, it'll be illegible to everyone. Ooh, the barns got what they wanted. There we go. They just wanted that silk to come on in, chat. They have copper bars, a giant cave spider silk cloth, and a little bit of unsmelted golden nuggets. Oh dear. Is there an error? Oh, no, there's not. Yeah, floors are having a moment, apparently. I was looking at implementing chunking so I could get a whole bunch of grass blades showing up. But, chunking makes the game get a bit out of control at the moment. It takes a hot minute. I'll get back to it one day. But I've disabled it for the most part right now. Maybe I have. The fact that it's taking like 10 minutes to do the floors tells me otherwise. So, oh, speaking of, chat. Oh, look. Oh, no. Bad news, chat. Let me tweak something in the back end, and maybe we'll be okay. I'm being fancy. I'm being secretive, chat. I need to come into the main entry point because that controls most of everything else. Yeah. Uncomment. Lots of code. I was debugging one part, so I turned off every other part of the visualizer. And buildings. Okay, now we should be good. And the last thing I do before we'll run this, where is load floors? Come down here. And comment all of this out. Because I don't want it. There we go. Now we should be good. Reload. A bit of a quick programming here in the distance. Oh. Things were quite broken apparently, but we're good now. You'll see what I was doing in a minute, Jeff. I was fluffing about, I was being mysterious. You come in here with some coffins, huh? Get a bit of coffinage on the way. There we go. Are we out of doors? No way we're out of doors, champ. Are we actually? Yeah. Alright then. There's some more wooden doors, please. And this time, chat, we'll get them repeated. We will say, there's not many doors, go ahead. Okay. Now, these are being trimmed. Hopefully this won't cause people to splash into the ocean. Goose, what are you doing? Look how smug this goose is, chat. Absolutely flapping. Hovering in place. And slowly but surely we'll start trimming that away. Ooh. I think we're almost ready, chat. Let me see, did I fix the bugs enough? Chat. I'll bring you guys in this time. If we come down into this one, I think. Will this work? Or maybe. It's a black window. Will it change colour? Will it become the right window? Maybe. Window, are you having problems? Do you like this one? Or would you rather this one? If I do this, and then do this. I don't know. It's just cross. We'll give it a minute. Has it crashed? Has it caught fire and exploded? I'm guessing there's a lot of water for it to work through. Yeah, we'll come back to this beastie. Don't worry, it's doing something. Debug mode, chat, means things won't run 5 times more slower than they usually do. So we'll come back in a sec. Meanwhile... Oh, there we go, now we're good. See, we just had to turn it on and off again. If I do this, does this work now? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, maybe that's a good thing. Oh, chat, things are looking extremely broken. Why? I was going to show off the visualizer. But I think the visualizer's real mad. I've never seen it make such a big mess before. Hold on, I'll just have a look. If it's fine, we'll enjoy it. If it's not fine, I'll pretend I never even brought it up in the first place. The visualizer, for those that are curious, by the way, it's like a first-person Little Fortress Explorer thing. Like with Armor Version. I've been doing it myself. It's been lots of fun. And every now and again, I'll bring in the chat to show what I've been up to. Chat, this has done nothing to refuse to draw even a single piece of wall. Why? How dare you? Did the ramps? Oh, it did the tree leaves? Well, let us turn that off then. And one little quick look, did I miss something over this way? Why did it not do walls, chat, is my question. Oh, I turned off the walls and didn't turn them back on again. Well, incredible, chat. We'll give it one more run just for fun. Yep. It's a little Godot though. It's fine. So, let's see. Up here. We are waiting for these windows. Glass and gem. Post material, how dare you failed. Yeah, we're needing 3 green gems before we continue there. Up here, however, chat. Well, the first thing we'd like to do, I reckon... Let's come from here. And come up to here. I think that'd work a bit better. This is just scaffolding. We'll pull this down. We're just putting a little roofage on at the moment. Oh, this is coming in slowly. It's a bit of a journey they have to take to work on that, chat. It is. Ooh. Oh, chat, it's blocky. Aban, the armor, has created Zokun Sobir, a blocky copper greaves, chat. He offers it to the Emancipated Theatre. So the problem with blocky? Weirdly shaped clothing doesn't have sprites. What have these guys been up to? Jesus Christ, someone's been out exploring. If we look down here, yeah, Siege Release has no sprite, chat. Not a snotage of a sprite. This chat is a blocky leather greaves, all craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. It's worth 8,000 dwarf bucks, and there are several bands of giant cave spiders. The object menaces with spikes of copper and native gold. Fancy it, but if you can't see it, I have no interest. Up here. This is on the way, slowly. I think... Oh, it would collapse immediately. Well, there's no problem. Oops. Oh, there we go. Now we should be good. I'll pause this. And let me just park myself in a nice place, and then I'll bring you in. However we can. I reckon. Yeah. Right. Now, will this be nice to us, chat, and work this time? Very strange to me that this time one doesn't want to work. Alright. I have multiple layers, no BS. Some of them don't like to work as friendly as some do. Oh, we can try that vintage story on. Vintage story, would you like this? Yeah, there we go. Chat. Let's have a look. Now, Fortress Visualizer. We're here in the forest. There's a lot of debug sprites around, but that's fine. You can see our little grassage everywhere. Our tree is all over. And you know, I reckon if we look this way, we should be able to find our base. This is pretty neat. Yeah. I've been working on this for ages. Lots of little things that have been added and removed and added again. Some are still in progress. You can see the rock floor. It's mostly there. I was messing around with displacement maps. You can see the displacement map needs a bit of a tighten up, but that's okay. Ah, I see in the distance something. I see over here something too. Hello. Little workshops. I say little workshops, but they're actually taller than us. We can stand under, chat, the desk of the workshop. But as we go over here, we see something in the distance, chat. That is not actually the big tower. The big tower's behind those trees, I think. That there, that's our initial settlement. You can see the the ports for the bolt throwers, the fortifications. You can see the wooden walls we started with, and then the blocks we put on top. Bit of an overhang, Jack. My goodness. Ah, here is our entrance, and you can see that purple glass window above as well. Through we go. And this goes down to the bottom of the wheel. We can pop down. I think we will just, a continual drop. Down to here. Not quite into the cabins, but we're almost there. Around the corner. I think we want to go to this one, don't we? Down here, maybe? A bit further down, maybe? Have a look. One of these is the level we want to be on, chat, I promise. Oh, chat, that's the magma. We've gone far too far downwards. Up we go. I think... Well, nothing else. We can look out into this cabin, and we can see that water below. And that there, massive mushroom tree. Humongous mushroom tree. I think this must be the upper cabins. Our base, I think, is in the bottom cabins, right? This is us mining a mountain of gold. Ooh, and drilling out some flora, apparently. Ah, is this us over here, Chad? I see 2 doors. The doors go into little rooms. What are these rooms? And for some reason we're not getting a mini-map. Usually there's a mini-map, Chad. Who has broken our mini-map? Oh, fortifications, I know what that means, chat. That's where our bolt thrower is, which means if we come down this way again, back to this gold mine, along this way, over and around here, we're looking for a little door. A cute door into the cabins. There for Minecraft? Minted, welcome in, buddy. We go this way, is this what we want? Chat, should we take a shortcut? No, should we just squeeze through these fortifications? There we go. Yes, here we are. So, here's the entrance. This corridor is filled with traps with a cute little door at the end. Why does this door go nowhere? That is very strange. Well, that'd be why we couldn't find the way out before. But yeah, this is our cabin. This is the one where we've been cutting trees, chopping down, all sorts of mess. You can look at the red. I think the red is underlichen, isn't it? And then the yellow, floor fungus. And the green, cave moss. All the big mushrooms everywhere. All the cabins. Very nice. But, chat, our main thing wasn't to come down here to look at the cabins, was it? No. Our main thing is to look at the tower and the ocean. So, let's get on back. Let's make our way up through the staircase. All the way up to the surface again. Up we go. You can see as we go up, it's mostly granite. That's why we have a pattern of stone just like this. Oh no, we got some sedimentary. Ooh, 2 different kinds. Then back into the intrusive, into sedimentary. Actually, that wasn't sedimentary. That is, metamorphic stone, I think. Yeah. That's sedimentary. 3 different stone types. So, back we go, through the doors, around the edge of our little base to here. Chat, there's our tower, our ocean tower. You can see that little bridge we've been working on in the distance. Yeah. It doesn't ring the bridges at the moment, but that's right, the water is solid. You can walk across and look down at the slop and horror below. Over to here. Look at that tower, by the way. Huge and imposing. Oh geez, Jesus. So here we go. Let's go up first. Little glass windows. Sometimes the windows have problems, like here. The windows are told to look for the nearest wall and be friendly and line up with it. So if you have windows next to windows, at the moment, it doesn't get quite right, but that's okay. Look how far out that ocean goes, Jack. There's our little bridge over there. Let's get up the next level. May as well turn the stairs back on, huh? This one. This is our barracks. It's got those little metal bars that look back towards the forest. Then up again. Over here, this is the kitchen. Remember we made the kitchen 3Z levels tall? With microcline and everything? Doesn't it burn your eyeballs and damage your retinas? This is our first food stockpile on this floor. Then up again to our second one there. And then that's the sky up there, by the way. A huge blank plane at the moment. But this is the in-progress top of the tower. You can see our little gemmy windows. Very nice. And our green ones next to our crystal glass ones. And over here, this is the big bridge that turns its way along to here, which is still in progress. This is that gabbro floor. This will be our next tower, way over here. But the next thing we want to do, I've set it up that you can jump through fortifications and windows, by the way, so we can just, whoop, there we go. Go downstairs. This, champ, is still up in the sky. However, down here, there we go. This is bedrooms, and this is the cabin. Actually, no, this isn't bedrooms, chat. If this is the bauxite caves, we've buried some of our dwarves. Chocobo, welcome in. Then this is the hospital with the cobaltite warriors. It's the steps upwards. In here, this is beds and resting and recuperation. Over here will be tables. Yeah, black bronze tables. You got hit with the advert as soon as he said yo. Oh, I'm sorry, but I know the adverts are a hassle, but I appreciate you sitting through them. But welcome in, man. Hope you're doing lovely. It makes everything seem bigger. Yeah. Now, let's go up these steps. To the next level. There we go. In here. This is the craft dwarf depot. You can see the golden chairs with the rose gold tables. The smoothed walls. And in here, our little office. And up again to the next level. Because I think this, chat, these are windows. And these windows, they look out into the sea. Excellent. Yeah, the sea is solid, so we just kind of go clunk, but still. Imagine that view, huh? You've been too busy. Oh, I get you, man. I get you, but I appreciate you here now, though. This makes you feel like they can make Doom levels out of Dwarf Fortress. Many people have said that. Bedrooms. More bedrooms, and this you can see is still somewhat embedded into that wall there. You know, Doom doesn't like having levels on top of one another, though. I think New Doom does. So Doom running in GZ Doom is a bit better with that. Hey, and look at that, our green gemmy window looking out into the water. You can see the bridge up above us. Very nice. And we should have another one here. We do. A yellow gemmy window. This is another bedroom. Looks out into the distance. You can see the other bridge that'll be heading off to that tower. They have tricks these days to make it work. Dude, the new Doom engine, I say new Doom engine, I'm talking like GZ Doom. It is so strong, they actually make it they develop entire standalone games in it these days. But yeah, our cute little fortress. Coming along. And look at that, how deep that ocean is, dude. It's crazy. It's actually just heavy. Yeah, the mini-map's a bit scuffed. So the next big fix is fixing the mini-map. Now, let's get back to our game, shall we? Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, up here, this is waiting for more windows. This is waiting, I think, for this to be finished, so we can have a little whoop there to reach up to your middle inside part. I'm surprised we haven't been sieged today, to be honest, Chan. Really thought we would have by now. Ooh. Have we run out of yummies? We must have, huh? Well, let us come along and enjoy a bit of this stuff. So I think we're out of boulders, so we'll do a bit more mining down here, huh? There we go, and hopefully this time we won't kill a good portion of the fortress. That would be a treat. So, what are we doing metal-wise? Nothing. Oh yeah, we're doing hammers, that's right. Might need a bit more, we're out of crystal glass. Sad times. But yeah, we might need a bit more, silver for our warhammers. How much silver do we have? Is the answer none? Is the answer we've used every piece of silver we could possibly hope for? I got like 1 or 2 bits of silver, we're getting there. Let's go have a look up this way, see if we can't find some tetrahedrite or galena. Galena would get us more silver than tetrahedrite, but either is fine. Either is wonderful. I'm not seeing any up the staircase. There was a bit up here at some point. What was this? Tetrahedrite? We've certainly done some work on the tetrahedrite, chat. Jesus. Now, let's get what we can, shall we? Oh, and galena. A bit of sogginess there, but we should be fine. Anything here? Oh, really? There's still quite a bit left on this map, mining-wise. Ooh, did we find some in here? I'm not really seeing it. Do we have maybe some rock crystal on this ladder? It's been a hot minute since I've seen the rock crystal, chat. I don't know where it's gone. It could be pyrite. Damn, chat. All my hopes and dreams thrown into the pyrite ocean. Let's keep going downwards. So I reckon, lots of gold in these parts. Some might say too much gold in these parts. What was in here? Green tourmaline? Tempting, tempting. Let's see. Gold all over the show. Jesus Christ, chat. I think this was mostly gold down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Jimmy. Green tourmaline as well. My goodness. Isn't gold and silver found in the same place? Not really. I mean, it can be, I suppose, but finding one isn't a guarantee that you'd find the other. Let's get that sealed up, huh? Pop down a piece of granite just to make sure that's nice and safe. Masterpiece silver warhammer. Love to see it. And in fact, we've done the silver warhammers now. And cut that emerald too. Awesome. Let's get in some copper mail. Stack a 10 of that, please. Guys, go get your better weapons. I see you wearing and using all that copper crap. Go get those silver warhammers. Here we go. Thank you. Here we are. Much better. Oh, and let's get some more wooden shields. Good. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah. There's that diamond. Wonder if that's enough for a window up here. Up this way, Chad. Our dwarf's been waiting patiently. 2 emeralds, and we'll mix in a bit of a diamond to finish up that one. Do we have a normal window ready? No. No. Over here. Oh, almost. That's looking good now, Chad. Rhino, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh. I wonder if the humans will come and trade next season. We did go off and visit them, so they should be coming by now. The yawns approach, Chat. Oh, my throat is exploding. Chat, if possible, try not to explode your throat. Not very good for you. Do we have any interesting animals, by the way, in the ocean yet? No, it's just hungry heads, Chat. Only hungry heads forever. Hungry heads. Pants Hill? Pants Hill. My next big goal is to add a whole bunch of towers that people can select. That'd be fun. I'm talking like mechanical towers and rock towers and that sort of jazz. Pardon me. Oh man, my throat's killing me. Masterpiece, copper mail shirt, perfect. Oh yeah, we got some bedrooms to put in, Chat. Let's come in with some flooring so we have a bit of a different type of floor here and there, huh? How about some walnut wood? Lovely, eh? Wooden flooring, Chat, is the ultimate dwarven fancy. These are still in the way. These need cabinets and are sorted out of rubbish. Cabinets, and some doors. There we go. Oh, who's that over there? Done. Hi there, Mr. Flounder. Oh, and a fancy flounder spray. A small flatfish found in the muddy bottom of coastal runoffs and ponds. I wouldn't say it's that small. I mean, sure, it's not as big as like a shark or a whale or something, but a flounder is good eating, Chat. It's a good amount of fish in a flounder. Masterpiece copper mail shirt again. Excellent. Outdoors working hard as they can, Chat. This is fantastic. Oh yeah, why don't we... Oh. Ooh. What happened here? A little bit of a splash, Chat. Who did this? Oh my goodness, it's running from somewhere. Oh, good thing we don't live there. Oh, and this is soggy too? The upper layers? What happened? What's the bedding? Somewhere... Okay, I'm getting the feeling this must have been all under the ocean. Not under the ocean, but an underground ocean, right? And I think at some point... This is all dry. I'm thinking at some point... That forgotten beast who was shooting fire everywhere knocked a tree over, the tree smashed through the floor. And just let water sprinkle down into here now. That's gotta be what it is, man. That's real simple. We're meant to move all the bedrooms into the tower. Some into this tower, and some into the tower that is in progress. Over here. Ooh, this is close though, Chat. Ooh, our mail shirts are done. Nice. So up here, let's come in with that marblage as much as possible. Ooh, 223. Much better than I was expecting, Chat. Oops. Oh, that's all floors now. That's a bit mean. Slowly but surely comes in. And we will grab a bit of this as floor to do these little corners so we can get those outer edges right there. Oh. And that'll win. It's almost there though. So what is our military wanting? Our Diamond Mountains, how you doing? They have their weapons. They should have all their mail shirts now, which is perfect. The shield should be coming in. Let's do some copper breastplate, shall we? Perfect. Ooh, this is ready. come in with some bedroom components, chat. And cabinets. And carpets. And our cute little doors. We've run out of doors. Why? How have we run out of doors, chat? Have we run out of wood? Is that the real problem, that we've just chewed on all our wood? No, we got a little bit. Here's some. In fact, we might even come in and maybe drop a little more, huh? Here we go. Migrants, migrants, rotting little migrants. Excellent. That one there is done now, chat. That's fantastic. Do we have a window? No. The game refuses. Do we have some green gems? We have one green gem. We need one more to finish that. The bullying, chat, is relentless. We have 3 over there. Could we do some gem cutting, please? Okay. Let's have a look-see. Black diamonds, black zircons. Ooh, 4 black zircons is tempting, but it's not what we need right now. Green dolomens. 3 of those, please. Very nice. Excellent. And some rock pots. Wonderful. Ooh, boy. Not a cold day today, chat. Ooh, this is coming in. There we go. In those little corners, chat. Come in with a bit of marble. There we go. Get these ones in, like this. Perfect, perfect. Up. That'll be pretty good, and then we'll get eventually another one over to here. And we'll just have little towers sprawling all over the shop. Peridot, again with the Peridot, my goodness, what a treat. Moth, I need you to stop mothing around right now. So how are we doing in here? The bedrooms are looking better and better by the moment. It's good, that's perfect. These are waiting for their doors, aren't they? We have a couple of doors. Not really anywhere enough, but that's fine. Oh man, so how you guys looking? Make sure you get those breastplates as they come in. There we go. Masterpiece copper breastplates are still on the way, perfect. I love to see it, chat. I do. You templing the priest for the poison denomination. Of course. Oh, weren't we having a farmer's guild at some point? Farmer's guild? I'm sorry. Do you like to live over here, farmer's guild? Do invaders mine? They do. They mine, they dismantle stuff, they build and construct. That's very interesting. They're coming in like actual proper armies now. It's awesome. Pardon me. Well, while these guys are waiting, should we send in our main squad to cause a ruckus? These goblins are doing not much. 60 lads? Where's a small one? Not 200, not 75. Listen, if 60 is too much, 200 is obscene. There we go. We'll send on the maroon lads. And we'll just do a quick little bit of a pillage. See if we can entice some fun over, huh? Is this why I'm in the ocean tower? No. If I was worried about that, I'd be very scared because goblins would either mine their way or build their way across, or mine their way under the ocean and attack that way. Oh, chat. Speaking of fun times, a worse squirrel captain, Gustum Shasithra, has come to visit. A large squirrel twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood, crazed for flesh, and its eyes glow aqua. Its brown hair is very, very curly. Now you know why you fear the night. A weird squirrel. Hey man, if this gives you a nibble, you'll be feeling it, I promise. So where did we notice this guy? First off, the weird squirrel is here. Gustum Glacial Islands. One notable kill, a human. 14 other kills, a whole bunch of animals. Nut meals. Sensual amazed. Something wrong with this wee lad. So what we want, champ? Let's go right at our base. We want barracks and burrows and all that good stuff. Let's see. I think our best bet is to not actually have this. Maybe we do have this after all. Burrow. Here we are. And I reckon everyone else will be in the tower. So, from top to bottom, just so we don't lose that food. Down to here, please. Perfect. Just make sure we're not up here. Yeah, we're gonna tidy up those corners a wee bit there, chat. These labs. Yeah, it's a bit safe. We'll accept that. And we'll set that to be our civilian alert. We'll activate it. And we'll say Shift P. Go to siege engines. Every siege engine should be active. Grab one of those guns, buddy. Are you off for a sip? Understandable. Let's follow this guy along. See what they get up to, huh? Oh, you were there. Oh, there we go. The beast runs in. Through the shrub. Towards the dwarfs that weren't paying attention, weren't going inside. Someone has no job. Tim, are you outside? Tim, please. All you had to do was run away and go inside. Tim refuses. We have one dude sleeping nearby, and a dwarven child who's just standing about. Oh dear, dying already. And another one. Torn asunder. People are at the turrets. And we open fire. Over here, Vachiti chat, saving the fortress. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. The beast runs off, chasing a small child. I was so certain we wouldn't have weird beasts. The child is being devoured. Why was the child outside? Oh well. Oh, it runs off. And finds a piggy. The child was chewed on enough for the squirrel. I guess someone put this shoe on the doorway. Nice. Well, bad news, chat. So that guy snuck up around the edge because no one was looking on that one there. We have a lot of people in the turrets. I don't know if that's going to help us too much now. Oh, you're resting a little chicken. Buddy, run inside. Go, go. This guy's going real slow, chat. No job, no interest in moving at a decent speed. Oh, did you transform back? You did. Gustum the human, where are you, Gustum? Gustum has just found the military, chat. Military? Get it. People start hammering. Did you just let Gustum run away? Nope, there we go. Gustum, would you like to have a quick splash in the ocean? The good thing about having a giant bridge over the water, chat, we can have a little rubbish bit. Just over here. There we go. Tim has died. We'll see how many people get corrupted by the werebeast. If only people went inside, if only people manned the turrets. That's the dangerous thing with having only a little bit of land. You only have a tiny place to play on. Guy would have been sneaking through the trees before we saw them. Scary. Scary. Well, it's done now. Clear civilian alert. Keep these siege engines loaded. Thank you. Now. Well. Everyone reads off. Back out to work once more. An armourer has died. I wonder if that was our legendary armourer. What a treat. Yeah. In we go. All these little baby bobblies. Up there. Maybe a bit more marble over here as well, please. Marble. Oh, lovely. We'll put a bit of a staircase downwards here as well. Yeah. My goodness, chat. It is hot like crazy down here. Absolutely brutal. Antark is now on a 7-stream streaky. Thank you, Antark. I really appreciate that, buddy. Do we have some more doors, by the way? One more door. Chat, something's telling me... right here, this is going to be a woodcutting area, chat. Be up here. We will have 2 little woodcutting spots made of conglomerate. Yes. And just nearby, a cute wood stockpile. There we go. Oh. So, down here. Oh, don't put everyone in the doorway, you friends. They're putting them in the doorway like that. Oh, that's terrible. If they put them in the doorway there, there's no way we can see all that properly. Also, I like that someone's put a bucket there. That's real good. Chat, why? All you had to do was move them over this way, to the bed. You even have 2 beds on the way now. That little child's going to turn into a werebeast, and we won't be able to lock them out of the fortress. Because someone stuck them in the doorway. Urist, you rancid fiend. Urist has been throwing up forever. Let's see, yep, they've been bitten. I've been bitten. Child. Child, who's your parents? Your mum's a peasant. Meditating on murder. You held any official positions? Not really. Well, bad news for you. Bye. He throws them out of the fortress. They wander around and try and leave. Hopefully that kid will get... Yeah, the kid's gone. Life is good when the kid's gone. There we go. Phew, we should be fine now. Hopefully. I mean, that child might come back as a werebeast, but they won't be a werebeast inside the fortress, is the big thing. If you haven't seen the peak scene point items, you should take a gander if you like that sort of thing. Oh. You really admire the way I describe pure carnage. Yeah, you got the old, the calming chaos. That's wonderful. And it looks like our lad down here has already been buried. Apart from this dead doggy. Oh. Chat, that lady we kicked out took a goblet when she left. The fiend, the fiend. Are you calling back in some boulders? Well, that's fine, I suppose. Now, those goblins should know. Oh yeah, I don't think we actually set this up, did we? Pillage, rank, or theft? Yeah, okay. Off you go, lad. Off you go, mister. Just to get those goblins on the way, chat. up here, how we're looking. Oh, pretty is the answer, chat. My goodness. So I reckon here, let's drill a hole on this side and on this side. And then we do some stairs down, which will let us build the next one. Over here, of course, doors. We need to start thinking more often about doors, chat. More rose gold goblets have been stolen. Thanks. The reason we want doors more often, just to kind of keep rancid fiends, werebeasts and the like, cordoned away in different parts of the fortress. I'm really curious where our doors are. Oh, late spring. Apparently there was still a bit of the ocean that was frozen, huh? Oh, chat. Tim? Oh, Tim's not being buried. That's a bit mean. Where's our, hi? Making the doors for making the shields? Slowly but surely. Alright. So. Over here to begin with. These have all been claimed. Well. Unfortunate. However, let's go up to our... Yes, over here. Perfect. BPR. We have one door. That means we can bury one there. Although, these tombs haven't been created yet. There we go. That's at least 3 more places to bury people, Jeff. Tim's not being buried, that's mean. It is. Tim will start rotting shortly, blasting miasma and yucks into our dwarven nostrils. Bits of Tim will congeal and condense in dwarven beards. Fools don't like it when that happens, Jeff. So, I don't think we found rock crystal, but let's have a look here. 3 green torlamines, there we go. What about an ocean burial? We did that, actually. Not for one of our dwarfs, but for a different dwarf. I think we threw them off here. So if we look down underneath the ocean, eventually, there they are. That's custom. Custom, chat, is 13 Z levels beneath the surface of the ocean. Custom was a weird beast. So we threw them into the ocean when they died. Down here, let's get a bit of the capers. This side and this side, yeah? So down here we have, on this one we'll have a bunch of bedrooms, I reckon. Yeah. They died after the ocean burial? No, we killed them. They ran into the fortress and started trying to eat people, and then, before they could stop us, chat, we killed them. They transformed back into a human, and then all our military beat them to absolute Christ and back again, and we threw them into the ocean, so we wouldn't have to deal with their nonsense anymore. Oh yeah, we could do with a manager, couldn't we? One manager, please. Kumal, the fisher dwarf. Lovely. Ooh, that's coming in now. Very good. Down here. Like this. And then this. Yeah, there we are. Oh, no access? We'll have to do this big stripe first. That's alright. Our next tower is on the way, slowly but surely. I don't think we've got any werebeasts in the fortress. It's very nice, Joe. I was kind of worried about that, to be honest. There we go. Carpenter's workshops, carpenter's workshops. Excellent, which means that we can come out and probably dismantle this one now. Whoop, there you go. Lovely. Oh boy, chat, it is toasty. Let me tell you. So we went to, yes, up to here. That's on the way. This one needs a bit of a gemage, doesn't it? Bit of a rock crystal. I actually don't even know where we got those from the last time. I know there's some down here somewhere. There has to. Is people spinning? Maybe there's rock crystal here. Cable type? More cable type? I'm looking in these for like big mind open blobs. Because the blobs will usually mean there's gemmies, or at least they will. So all people spin it, which is very nice. But not quite what we're hunting for. Down we come to here. What do we got? Absolutely nothing. Green, no, indigo tourmaline, even nicer. Lots of tetrahedrite. Mountains of tetrahedrite. Rock crystal down there. There we go. Here's our new and official chat. Rock crystal mine. Go into normal mining. And by normal mining, I of course mean the squiggly wiggly. Oh. Yeah, let me try that one there again. There we go. This. Here we are. Get a bit of the old swirly woody mines, Jack. You know. There we are. Oh, good. And around here. And down. Oh. The maroon corridors have returned. How many did we lose? One. And that may have been lost to the werebears. So how'd we go? Reports. We pillaged. We ran all the way down to their weakest settlement and absolutely smashed it. Let's see. The paint of cyclones attacked the Oaken Terror. The menace of Lulling at Rancor Thief. The dwarf Ingus led the assault. And the defenders were led by the goblin Gosru Redheads. In the late spring of 107, the dwarves' planning was superior to Gosru's. And then we clashed. Back and forward we struggled and struggled. And we killed one goblin and looted treasure. And I thought they had like one dude defending them. We got capybara, leather armor, iron chain leggings, iron gauntlet, iron cap, and iron bracelets. That is not bad. I do think we're going to start getting raids and sieges properly now. Slowly. Although we can bring this along now, I think. Down to here. Exactly perfect. Over this side. And pretty much do the same thing to about here. There we go. Now. Doing pretty good, Jet. Doing quite well for ourselves, aren't we? I'm keen to see a siege though. With us attacking them like that, I'd be expecting they come up maybe in winter for a bit of a quick little raidage. Just to give us the beams. Would be good. Right, me. Anything cool out in the ocean, Chad? Not sure that there is, to be honest. I'm not really seeing anything. Sometimes oceans are really active, sometimes not so much. I reckon it's because of all these hungry heads, Chad. Oh, we've got some wolfies. Orking around. Oh, that is a nice little portrait. Very good. Now. Boy, absolutely hyper toasted. I think we're running out of chat. Are we running out of boulders again? Chat. Yes. I beg for boulder mercy. Ooh, we can mine this whole thing. Just come on over. And ramp it up just here. Lovely. That'll get us a bit more yummies. So how we're doing with, let's say, somewhat early on, chat. It's getting there though. On this level, I don't know if we really need too much of anything. I wouldn't mind an anvil though. That would be quite good. And then we could do maybe some solid gold statues or something nice. Maybe some rose gold or even black bronze statues. Delicious. But chat, I'm thinking. Oh man. I think I might. I know it's a pity, but with my throat the way it is, I sneezed heaps yesterday to the point like I sneezed heaps yesterday. I have hay fever, and yesterday it was difficult. After stream, I sneezed so much and so heavily, I actually tore something in my throat, and it's quite painful actually, especially to swallow and whatnot. Oh, a save has come. Let's play it until we get the human traders. And then I think we might end, because throat is sore, temperature is high, streamer is getting worn out. But for now, we can go a little bit longer. More rancid more. If I feel better soon, yeah, I will be. I'll be fine. Oh, I wouldn't mind some tournaments. Yeah, I had my fan running, and I was sneezing continuously. I was like, what's going on? It's nighttime. There's no windows open, there's no place for pollen to come from. What I didn't realize, chat. It wasn't the pollen, it was the dust. Oh, that's yeah, let's not mine into that, chat. The dust being kicked up by my fan, apparently. My fan needed a cleaning. And my god, chat. I did some sneezing. Dang old dust, yeah, bud. That little flounder out here is living the time of its life. I saw you, flounder. Terror. Oh, this is on the way now. There we go. You realize your house had 20% humidity for weeks. Ooh. It's been causing nosebleeds, dry skin, and your cat's breathing is messed up. Oh, buddy. That's kind of rough, man. I don't know what my humidity over here is. I think it's not too bad at the moment. It's like 100 trillion degrees, but I think the humidity is fine. Not the kitty, yeah. Well, that's alright. Now that Chocobo's fixed it, Kitty should be fine. We're waiting for it. Yeah, we want that little rock crystal, huh? So, in the meantime. Oh, nice. We did have enough tombs to bury everyone. That's fantastic. We have 2 more wood doors. Chat, what's going on with our wood nonsense? How in the sweet Christ do we only have 2 doors? Rock crystal. Well, wouldn't mind a bit of that, chat. We can use that for crystal glass. Huh. You fixed something? Oh, I thought you would have fixed up the humidity. As long as we're sharing melodies. Babe once spent most of the day either throwing up or recovering from it. Oh, dude. Food poisoning, yeah. I had that a wee while back. It is a rough time. Drink mega tons of water, like twice as much as you think you need. It'll help you bounce back much quicker. And it'll also calm down your tummy a little. It's in the process? Nice. Also, chat. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the Goblin Orton Price Boots. A competent commander. Beware their goblin lashes. With them come Manera from the Dark Goblin Fortress of Tangle Thieves. You're staying on the liquid? Yeah. Perfect. Perfection. They have brought siege equipment and many goblins. They will probably smash every workshop we have out here, that's fine. Civilian alert. Working out obvious. We'll have all our military hold position up here, please. Oh chat, we never put any sort of thing to stop them from just running into our fortress down here. Well, that was dumb. Let's hope, chat, we survive this nicely, huh? Because the goblins can just run down the stairs and have free access to not only this part of our base, but also over this way, and have access to this part of our base, neither of which have any defenses set up for. Probably want to seal this up at some point, chat. I mean, that's kind of bad at the moment. But now, we'll lock the doors and pretend that'll help quite a bit. I might also come in. Just a little bit of this, you know. Just up here. And if we have time, I'd like a bit of wall here. We will make it from... Oh, chat. That cobble type is down this way, isn't it? Ooh. We might be somewhat, chat, in the poo. Are there any blockies lying around here we could use? If so, that'd be nice. If there is a bit of block, no guarantee we'd grab it. Well, we'll just have to leave that be then. Yeah, don't go that way. Yeah, I wouldn't go that way, not at all. That's the dwarves' favourite doorway. They have to go all the way in through the tower now. The goblins, on the other hand, they'll just kick this open. Alright, fine, yes, we'll turn this off. The dwarves, chat, they use every available opportunity. Every single one to try and stand in the worst place possible. There we go. Workshops are dying. Workshops are dying. Over here, the goblins have snuck their way in. Someone was over here. Where are they? They haven't hit the doorway yet. Oh, I see them up here. Hey, you guys charge forward just to smash a workshop and then you ran away. That's a bit mean. Oh. Our wrestler outside is fighting. Why? The Hammerdorf bites the wolf in the paw. A wolf came all the way inside the fortress and sadly found our doorways. We bet them all to Christ? Lovely. Why are you outside? Oh, you're a wrestler? You decide now is the time to pick up equipment. Bad news? Have fun fighting the entire siege by yourself, wrestler. Yeah. Another wrestler runs out. A Hammerdorf, no armor, good luck. An ambush, Jim. Anyone on the... Oh yeah, the turrets are firing. The turrets are firing. Look at them go, chat. Absolute fantastic. If these guys keep charging forward, the turrets won't be able to cover them. Oh, they died. Every single one. Why are you out there? Don't do that. There's not the 0 out of 10. Actually, I wonder if they're seeing them through there and then charging ahead. They can't be, because if they were, they'd, pardon me. If they were, they'd be in armor. None of these guys out here have armor. That's why they're dying almost immediately. It's incredible. Also, a lot of blocks lying around. Why? What are you doing? Terrified in a conflict? Well, why are you out there? You have no armor, no weapons, nothing. Not a bar brawl, you know. Oh, she's dead. Well, no one to blame but themselves. Fortunately, turrets. Hehe, nice. So we've lost... Ooh, is that some more rock crystal different from the last time? No, it is the last. So we have lost a good chunk of our dudes. Simply because they were having a fun time, you know, taking it easy and running out to meet the goblins. Ooh, Red, are you fighting for bad reasons? No, I think Red is just, Red's having a good old time, thundering 100,000 tons of ammunition into goblins. They killed one goblin, took them 6,500 silver bolts, but they did it. What a rude time to find a wolf. I know. Actually, it was a perfect time because all our military was ready for war. So it's alright. Does it look like our dwarf will calm down a little? No one's running outside to suicide rush some items. Where are these invaders? Alright, is that all the invaders that's left now? Yeah. Oh, look at Mineras. The Mineras are playing in the falling leaves. Underneath the trees in the forest. They're keeping far away. Mineras. Where are you? These guys are camping. For some reason, they're just having a fun time sitting down there. Shall we get up military to move forward a little? They only have a few dudes. Oh, we lost guys from our main squad. Everyone in that squad was supposed to have armor by this point. I don't know why they were just running around half naked, wanting to punch the enemy. Here comes our dwarvius. Here we go, lads. Nicely done. Oh, they're charging. They found someone. Oh, it's a little wolf here. Alright. Have fun with your easy kills, huh? Oh, there's those Minaras. It's down here. Surprised our dwarves don't see them right now. Oh, they're slinking in one at a time. And they come towards the rock stockpile, and Arab sprints out, slamming dudes with the silver warhammer. The dudes don't like being slammed. Oh, Arab, don't go too far forward now. Your friend tried that, and it didn't go well. Arab, fall back. Don't solo the army, Arab. You're gonna die. Oh, Arabs dropped their weapon. Arab's getting tired and thirsty. I'll send out the marine corridors to help. I might regret this. Arab, run! Arab, you don't have your weapon? Go home. Arab, please. Right. Marine corridors? Hold position back here again. Thanks. Back you go on. Yeah, I don't want to see you up there. There's two sets of goblins. All armoured up in here. Well, okay, they have no armour, but at least they have weapons, which is more than we can say for a good chunk of our military, huh? Alright, lads. It's time to attack these goblins. Okay, go. Will this work? Will we survive? In we go. Nice. Oh, one there came in with a whip. Oh, that's real bad. Chat, whips are like lightsabers in this game. Whoever gets hit will die, almost guaranteed. This will delete entire noggins. We got it, Jen. An ambush springs from the undergrowth. You mean that corpse? Oh, you mean this dude? You guys come in with a massive axe. We'll just drag this, just to make sure we're getting everyone here. Get him. Yes. Nicely done. Alright, lads, your next one, down here. These guys have hammers, so be careful, okay? They have no armor. You have more than twice their numbers. Dwarvies, get them. Oh, they're all standing on a dude down here. Leave that corpse alone. They're all teabagging one little corpse. This guy's going home to have a rest. Good plan, though. Down they come. Clashing with the gobos. The gobos don't like it. All guys came in with whips. It's never a good sign. Oh, they're holding their own. That's a terrible sign. They have deleted the entire 2 squads we sent down there, chap. Who's left over? This whole entire squad never went down. Nice. Military, you left your friends to die. Can you stop that, please? Thanks. Military, sit up over here now. Now that you have left your 4 or 5 dudes that went down there to die on the floor. Oh no, they're charging. They're ignoring your orders, chat. They're charging. They're outnumbered. They have bad armor. And they're charging. Oh, chat, this is not good. We've lost many. Are you even trying to fight? Oh, you're not actually injured, you're just hungry and thirsty. The siege is still ongoing, cries the goblins. A peasant, a gemset, an axe dwarf, and a marks dwarf have all died, scattered throughout the land. Yeah, everyone just kind of went home and left their friends behind. Their friends did not survive. We lost a few, but we're doing okay. Oh my goodness. Mountains of combat. I think the siege is done. Yeah. Now, dwarves, that could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. Still have 105 population. We lost 3 of these lads. Congrats. We'll fill you back up with random plebeians that catch our eye. Same with you dudes. Ooh, they lost more than half their squad. Well, if you would like, I will give you some peasants. Peasants, I'm sorry. Things probably won't be looking up for you for too much longer. We are people coming in to save their dying friends. Oh. Yeah. Well, that worked out pretty well, chat. By pretty well, I mean, we had some death. Ooh, oh, it's just silver. I was hoping. Oh no, there's a bit of iron in there actually. There is a bit of iron. See, they've got some sacks, some shoes and stuff, silver warhammers, probably owls to be honest. An iron whip, we'll keep on to that one. Iron bars, chat. We can turn that into a little bit of iron armor, which we really want. Same with over here. Those bars are coming from those dismantled rams that the goblins brought with them. Could it be worse? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we took casualties, but it was like unnoticeable amounts of casualties. So what we'll do, this is going to be sealed. Oh, alright then. Here we go. Now we did find another little spire to the north. Oh, good job, boys. There's people going off to find some silk. A bit dangerous, but hey, it's fun. Now, with that completed and done, how are we doing up here? That's all happy now. Oh, we do need this one. We need those windows. We do. Over here. Oh, excuse me. Don't like delete half the construction. Look how lazy these dwarves are, chat. 0 out of 10. Now you're even saying they can't find a single piece of gabbro. I doubt that to the extreme. How can there not even be gabbro boulders? What has happened? We had hundreds of tons of gabbro. Chat. Who forbid all the gabbro, I wonder? Someone grab every individual bit of gabbro and just throw it into the ocean? Oh, it's all forbidden. Ah, because yes, the goblins smashed all our workshops. Of course. That's fair. That's alright. It wasn't the dwarvies trying to get out of doing work. They were doing their very best. It was the stupid goblins ruining and destroying everything around them. Just how they liked it. Stonecutters, it's time. Beep, beep. In the rubble of the last stonecutters' workshops, we put more stonecutters' workshops. There we are. I think like a lot of the military are just wandering off to loot corpses down here. But hey, we're getting sieges now. Life's good. Morganites have been cut. Perfect. Perfect. But yes, that stone collection we found should let us get back down here now. A bit of the old Gabra. Yeah, there we go. 155. We had 155 cat forbidden all at the same time. Because those are rancid, fiendish goblins. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hey, unstation siege stuff? Oh, yeah! Let's double check we have, huh? Yeah, that's all stationed up. I'll set it back to just reload, please. Lovely. Lovely. That's sealed now? Yeah. Thanks for that reminder, man. Those guys would have been getting a little bit frustrated with having to park out there for so long. So down here. So this is actually a pretty big weak point to get towards our fortress, so I was thinking we should come in here and just fill this with weapon traps and spike traps and all that sort of jazz. As we get more and more goodies from those goblin invaders, we'll start parking them down there, I think. Yeah. Oh, we do have our trade depot. Oh, that's alright then. I do see we need a little bit of a butchery down here. Lovely. They've come in and they've demolished a few things here and there. Oh, let's claim this stuff too. Thanks. That's a bit better. This way. So we're kind of waiting for Jimmy Window, huh? Over here, I'm getting a feeling, yeah, they're cancelling these little bits of flooring simply because they've sort of changed place from where they were expecting them, which is fine, that's fair. There we go. That little window there, it's just waiting. I did blocking signs. They'll get back to it. It's fine. Can I have a window? Not quite yet, says the gap. Please be patient. Now, so this might get trimmed down here actually. I don't know if we need that there anymore. We do want steps here. We're waiting for this bridge to be removed. A small fly harasses my nostrils. Ooh, those all got filled up with corpses. A bit more. No, we still haven't made doors, chat. Doors? The dwarves have no interest in doors. We lost another manager. Chat, our second manager was standing around outside and got absolutely torn asunder. Excellent. Doesn't look like we lost anyone else important though, which is good. Let's come down this way. Because up here we have a little office. Oh, we don't have an office. Could we turn this into an office, please? Hi, thank you. This will be for our militia commander. I don't know about that. This should be the bookkeeper. There we go. Yeah. No one's going to want to be manager anymore. The dwarves would love the opportunity. They just have to, like, you know, not run around outside gallivanting out in the woods. By the way, that's the manager's office there. You can only reach it by walking outside and gallivanting in the woods. That's a sad and difficult time for the dwarves. Over here, I would like a piece of walnut. Let's get a bit of scaffolding so we can get some stairs up to here. We'll bring this up and slowly but surely cap this off. Lovely. Over here, how you doing? Ooh, we're doing pretty good. A steel high boot lying on the floor. It's an interesting choice, chat. Oh, is that being trimmed along here? Yeah. I do see those wooden doors coming in. That'd be perfect. Thank you. Let's pop in that, Gabriel. Thank you. And down here, to help deal with the waves of miasma. Why is there so much bits of fish in here? So, I think what's happening is because we have rooms inside of like the ocean, I think these might be getting filled with fish every now and again, and the cats are just exploding them in tremendous amounts, chat. If you would like some free floor oyster, this is the place to go. Also trying to pause because I know that this lad here was fossicking. There we go. So, chat, animals, like animals that need to eat insects and stuff, will rusk and forest and sclum. Chat, let's calm down with the nonsense words. They'll rustic around, they'll scramble and scrabble at the earth and dig up worms, slugs, and ticks. But yeah, we can now click on critters, which is awesome. A tiny burrowing creature, this worm, chat, found in moist soil. Legless, long, and thin. Today's special is fish a la creme. Fish! Mind welcoming. Yeah, we have fish everywhere. We have like 200 fish at the moment. Outdoors have resorted to eating raw fish over cooked meals now, just to try and curtail the fishy population. There we go, that's coming. So here, we would like bring this up to, let's see, here, and then 1, 2, 3. So we'll bring it up to here. Yep, there you go. We need one little window. Just one. Oh my goodness, crystal glacium window. Perfect. So how's our bullets looking? 3,500 spare ammunition? That's pretty good. That's alright. There we go. This is up. One more above. Another one above, and then another one, and then another one. But this one here means that we can already come in and start building in a little bit of this. Although I wouldn't mind putting a bit of flooring across that, now that I think about it. Let's do a bit of a bridge just to here for the moment. Thank you. And that'll just let us get a bit of, maybe floor, probably ramps around this edge here. Just to tidy up the little spots. The little dribblies and droplies. Meanwhile, oh, very nice shit. That's looking pretty good. Let's come in with a bit of marblage, huh? There we go. All the way down and around. Oh, that one has kind of run out of juice there, but this one. So we do want a bit there. It kind of needs to wait for those two to be finished. It'll get there. In the meantime, floor it. It's putting the flooring directly on top of the walls that are kind of going to cause a problem. And that'll just let our guys get those edgy bits done nice and quick. It'll be fantastic. It'll be just lovely. Pardon me. Oh, man. There we go. Little kid, I'll get out the way if I were you. Someone's going to be ripping down that bridge and you might collapse. If we take too much longer. We do need a bit of a bridge here. Let's do the to it. X. More migrants, 109 population, chat. But now that we got those raids and sieges coming in, things should get a bit more silly, shouldn't they? What have these guys got down here that we might want? Not a whole lot, really. It's always good to see what the goblins have brought. Sometimes they don't bring too much, sometimes they do. People bringing in their pet goats. Oh. Let's start off, chat, with some B, T for trap, O for weapons. And if we have a look, we have copper great axes, stuff the goblins have brought in, and a giant battle axe. The stuff we wouldn't otherwise be using. You know, this sort of jazz. And we can have those mauls and the great axes and the other mauls. And let's see, the halberds, spiked steel balls and steel wax blades as well. Let's see, there's one ball there. We'll get those couple whips in. Ooh, and those silver whips, Chad? Those are pretty strong, the old silver whip. But yeah, reason we're doing this? First wave of defense against the ever-increasing tide of goblins. Now, crystal glass windows have been completed. Perfect. That's just excellent. How are we doing up here, by the way? Very good, actually. Trim that back. And up here. So this little edge here is coming along. Let's come in with the marblage. Hopefully we have a little bit left over. RB, chat. RB for marble. 136 blocks of the delicious marble. But you know, those upward ramps. It makes the tower look a bit nicer if we do things this way. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Now, do you think we'll get that trade, even though we had that big siege? Ooh, this is coming in. Bit of marble there, thank you. And one here, one over here, and these two lads like this. And I was thinking, if we have a look here, we kind of want a wall, probably up along this way. And that'll give us a little walkway along this edge, right? With doorways all along it for where the bedrooms are. And then we can just stuff in mega tons of bedrooms. Lovely. Here we go, that's on the way. Keep trimming out these little bridges. So, yes, I get a lot of this is looking pretty good now. Saying unusable, but as we start building in the marble walls, people will understand the horrors we were planning. Oh, this is coming away. Any second. Oh, thank you. Get in the chat. We're doing quite well for ourselves. Oh, man. Now. It's looking quite nice. It is, huh? It's coming along. So many people working as hard as they can manage, keeping our fortress afloat. We have sieges coming in now, but we have plenty of ammo to put them down. But wait, we just have to hope that next time our dwarves don't leave it till last minute to try and loot something, huh? We lost like 4 dudes because of that. They were like, oh, a siege is coming, I'll run outside, just like it is in dwarven tradition, to get that pair of pants. Well. So we know the elves, the goblins like to turn up during summer. Which is interesting. In the past, they were in the winter, but not right now. Not for this place, I suppose. Late summer. We may have missed the human trade. We might have to wait till next year, huh? Here we are. Trimming this back. Fantastic. Alpaca, what are you doing? Alpacas, chat, they should be over this way, right? They should be up here in the alpaca depository. This is where we deposit our alpacas. Oh, we caught some animals in our cage there. That's handy. Let's see. Chickens and stuff. Piglets. Look at that bunny. Oh my god, yeah. No matter what we do, more bunnies turn up. Terrible. Yeah. That temperature chat, my goodness. That toastiness. So how are we doing down here? It's still smelting. Not so much though. I think we caught up with a lot of our backlog, which is quite handy. Now, I was thinking... So if the goblins are coming down here, which to be honest is really handy. That is really fantastic. It makes things much easier for us. And what we might do, chat, we might set up a pressure plate trap. Oh, we need to set the thing. Creatures do trigger, citizens do not. And that should mean goblins and stuff will step on this. And this will go ping, and a whole bunch of spikes will turn up all over the place. Some might hit, some might not. Let's get in, chat. Some spikes. We only have copper, but hey, it'll slow them down, it'll wear them out. And 10 is not enough. Do us like, say 50 for now. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking, we're gonna see these humans. I'm thinking we're a bit, I think the humans got, interrupted. When that siege happened, I think the siege took up the time the humans wanted to spend trading with us. We'll have to see what happens next time, but I'm not feeling that we'll be seeing the humans for a hot minute. Now, I think this is our next one up here. Let's come in and do some happy wee little bedrooms, huh? We'll use some, ooh, hobo type. That's a bit too fancy for bedrooms. There's some diorite. Alright, sure. Bit of dioritage. Would not say no to that, Jay. Let's see. So come along here. Just a couple of rooms. You know. Some doors over and in. Lovely. Oh my god, chat, the hungry heads. I think the hungry heads are half the reason why we're not getting much in the way of animals. Like, everything is just hungry heads forever. I mean, I suppose we got a whole bunch of wolves turn up at one point. My goodness, those hungry heads, though. Oh, where you go? Oh, you're building your little mechanism. Constructing that pressure plate to drive a trap. So the goal is, right, we have this pressure plate where this guy's standing at the moment. And around it we have a field of upright spike traps. You stand on the pressure plate, and a handful of moments later it causes the spikes to shoot up, causing tremendous damage. Not as effective as like a little repeater loop, but a little like, you know, a little jungle trap. To entice the goblins to go away. So I'm thinking, how are we looking for wood? Now that we have a nice wood stockpile, we can come down and just ask. Oh, we have mountains of wood. It's excellent. It's incredible. Do we have some spare doors is the question. Yeah, we do. Bit of storage. Some cabinage. Oh, everything. Chests. Yeah, beef beer. We have no beds. Our doors will be on that. We have a handful of woodcutters now. It should be fine, right? Yeah. The mayor's ended the mandate. The doggy has grown older and become a doggy. Yes. doing good, chat. We have some basic weapon traps set up. We'll hopefully have some spikes coming in before too long. Menacing copper spikes already on the way. Now, I think if we were going to see these humans, they would have appeared by now. I think they got scared away by that goblin raid. Those menacing fiends, scaring away our trade partners. I'm thinking it might be time. It might be. Usually like to go for about 6 hours. Almost at 3 hours, yeah. Twice as long as that. We like to go for about 6 hours, which is where we've ended up. Yesterday we went a bit longer, because we're having a good time. But Chad, my throat is worn out and tired. I need to let it rest and recover. So I think we might end here indeed. But thank you so much for everyone who hung out today. All those stream streaks that came in. Thank you, thank you. Actually, let's get around our campfire, Chad. Let's get a bit cozy before we head out, huh? There we go. Feel better? Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll be fine in a couple of days. I just, need to give my throat a rest. It's alright. And Red, thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you everyone else as well. Thanks for all the stream streaks that came in. Thank you for the subbies came in and the prime subbies. Thank you, thank you. It was a wonderful time. I'll be live again. Not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that. Next week we'll be back to normal schedule. 5 days of stream in a week. We'll be doing Dwarf Fortress, we'll be doing Vintage Story, and we'll be doing a bit of Songs of Six next week. It'll be very fun. Feel better, thanks for the stream. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for being here, and thanks everyone, chat, for making the stream so fun and entertaining today. It was such a fun time. Streaming is one of my favourite things to do, chat, and it's all because of you guys. All because you're just so awesome. Like I've said, I'll be back in a few days. Until then, make sure in the Discord chat, I announce there whenever I go live. And make sure you jump into the Ko-Fi. There's some free art to snag over on that way. But for now, let's go find someone to visit, shall we? I'm sure we can find someone, chat. Let's have a look-see. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Who we got around? I am seeing many fun wee choices. I do like a Vinsanti stream. Vinsanti is playing No Man's Sky. Shall we visit Vinsanti? Yeah. But Vinsanti's a wonderful streamer, chat. They do a bit of everything. All sorts of different games, good old Vinsanti. And they hang out and stream and chat from time to time, which is always neat. Make sure you drop them 1,000,001 follows when you get in there. They're one of my favourite streamers. I'll catch you guys in a couple of days. But until then, take care of yourselves. It is a very strange place out there these days. And for now, I'll say thank you, good afternoon, good evening, and chat, good night.